For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Hockenheimring has a lot of fast, tight turns and sweeping curves, so a car that can stick to the track and navigate those corners smoothly would do really well. Speed down the straights is important too, but overall, agility and balance are key to maintaining control and making quick lap times. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in if you haven't already. We're about to get these AI racers on the track. Hey everyone, welcome back. It's so great to see some familiar faces returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI cars racing today, so I hope you're ready for a fun time. Make yourself comfortable and feel free to ask questions or share your thoughts as we watch these cars battle it out on the track. Thanks for joining us again. Let's get started. Wow, that's quite the matchup. The Fiat X19 Dallara from 1975 is a small, lightweight car which could give it some agility and quick handling around Hockenheimring's curves. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang Boss 429 from 1970 is a big, powerful muscle car with a lot of raw speed, especially on straightaways. Given the track's mix of tight corners and long straights, I might lean towards the Mustang because of its horsepower and straight-line speed, but the Fiat's nimbleness could help it gain an advantage in the more technical sections. It'll be interesting to see how the cars handle those corners. Do you have a favorite to root for? Welcome back, Tanto. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at the Hockenheimring. Katsushuk is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1963 Porsche 904. Let's see how it does. Katsushuk has taken the lead right from the start. Adam K3 is holding strong in second place. Dr. Felix is currently in third position. Understand? Dr. Felix has moved up one spot into second place. Adam K3 and Dr. Felix are battling closely for second. Gilded Sarcophagy has gained 2 positions and is now in 4. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Chosenskost is also advancing, now in 7th place. Chosenskost is climbing to 5th place. Maya is now in 9. Maya and Exley are battling closely for 8th. Maya and Exley are battling closely for 8th place. Panda is bred, is advancing to 10th place. Someone is climbing to 12th place. Exley is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Carver and Exley are battling closely for 7th. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Exley is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Going Tanto is catching up to Jackal, cutting the distance by a significant 1.5 seconds. Going Tanto and Jackal are locked in a close fight for the 12th place. Adam K3 is closing in on Dr. Felix. The gap is now 1.6 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 5th place. Maya is advancing to 8th place. Carver and the other driver are still battling closely for 8th and 9th place. Amy is advancing steadily and has moved up to 15th place. Dr. Felix is gaining on Kazashuk with a 1.2 second gap. Doria Times. Maya is closing in on Exley, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Panda is bred, has moved up 1 place to take the 10th position. Kozenskost and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Maya and Exley are fighting hard for 7. Jackal is moving up 1 position to 11. Gilded Sarcophagy is now in 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Adam GT3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Exley is closing in on Chosenskost, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy is gaining on Dr. Felix, closing the gap to just over a second. Panda is bred is narrowing the distance too. Maya, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Adam GT3 are battling closely for 4th place. Exley has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Rex Nizar has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 13. Kozenskost moves up to 6th place. Someone is getting closer to Exley, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tenkamen in 704. is closing in on Jekyll, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Welcome back, Justice for Wisp. Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Chosenks Coast is moving into 5th place. Someone is climbing to 7th place. Liam is now in 14th place, closing the gap. Amy and Liam are battling closely for that position. Shadow Army is advancing to 15th place. Amy is in the 8th place with a Ford Mustang GT. The race seems competitive for her, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 17.517 seconds. She's holding her position well among the group of strong cars. Congratulations to Kazashuk on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Kazashuk on winning the race. Great job out there. And for the car prizes, if you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1966 Shelby GT 350 from Group 3. If you won the bet race, the 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara from Group 3 is yours. And for the one who made the most overtakes, you also get to claim the 1966 Shelby GT50 from Group 3. Fantastic effort by everyone. This was such an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select a car is almost over. So if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to jump in and pick your favorite. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream, Lord of the Jungle. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. An interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCO from 2010 is a sporty hatchback known for its agility and handling, especially on tighter circuits like Bahrain. On the other hand, the Subaru Impreza YRX from 2015 has a reputation for its power and all-wheel drive traction, which could give it an advantage in high-speed sections and corners. Considering the car's characteristics, I think the Subaru might have a slight edge in this race due to its power and stability. But with the skill of the drivers and how the race unfolds, anything could happen. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bahrain. Jacko in the TCR class is starting on pole position, driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AM. Gee, let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Jacko in second, and Senor Flipflopone 100 2020 in third. XVV is now in third place, moving up 1 spot. Edelbach has also gained a position and is now in fourth place. XVV and Edelbach are close behind each other, battling for second and third positions. XVV is now in second place, moving up 1 spot. Jacko and XTV are closely battling for second position. Senor Flipflopone 100 in 2020 has also moved up 1 spot to take fourth place. Edelbach is now in fourth place, moving up 1 spot. Edelbach and Jacko are close together, fighting for third place. Panda is Bread and Senor Flipflopone 100 in 2020 are also in a tight contest for 5th place. Panda is Bread is climbing to 5th place. Panda is Bread and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th. Shadow Army is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by over a second. Shadow Army and Bobardo are fighting for 7th place. Panda is Bread has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Going Tanto and Bobardo are closely battling for 7th place. XTV is now in first place. Amy and XTV are close in the battle for the lead. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Amy has just overtaken to take the lead. Going Tanto and Senor Flipflopone 100 in 2020 are battling closely for 6th place. Bobardo and Going Tanto are also fighting hard for 7th place. Going Tanto and Senor Flipflopone 100 in 2020 are battling closely for 6th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. LXAX at 8 and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 11th position. LXAX Select has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Schlitzaugegoal and Cloudsofa 69 are battling closely for 14th. Official Class Alive and Maya are fighting hard for 18th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Justice for Wisp has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Romance and Justice for Wisp are closely battling for 16th place. Jonas Got Leads and Adam GT3 are battling closely for 20th place. Franquetti and Digmagicat are fighting hard for 22nd position. Kingo McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now 24th. LX and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Cloud Surfer 69 and Nil for Life are fighting hard for 13. Detoxins is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 23rd. Going Tanto and Senor Flip-Flopone, 102,020, are battling closely for 6th place. LXEXIT has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Shadow Army and LXHAX are fighting hard for 10th place. Schlitzalgagoi is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jumbished is also climbing fast, now in 16th place after passing 6 cars. LXLXLT is dropping back, now in 21st place after losing 11 positions. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzalgagoi is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, the gap shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Frank Werty and Roger Burr 302 are battling closely for 24th position. Going Tanto is just ahead of Senor Flip-Flopone, 102,020, in 6th place. Schlitzalgagoi and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 11th place. Roger 302 has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Well done. And a big shout out to Amy for securing the fastest lap. You can now claim the sleek 2018 BMW M220 iDAC. That's a fantastic car. And Ingle McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of the stylish 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is nearly up. Make sure to get your choices in so your favorite car can join the race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Floro. Glad to have you back in the stream. Grab a seat and enjoy the AI racing action. Both of these cars have their own unique charm. The 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ is known for its agility and sharp handling, which can be a real advantage on a twisty track like Old Bridge Township Raceway Park, Layout 3. The 1961 GMGA is also a fun classic, but it might not have the same level of performance and maneuverability as the Alfa Romeo DOR. Considering the race, I think Dongazon 3 and the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge because of its racing pedigree and agility. But of course, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park Layout 3. Amy's on pole, with her classic 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark 1 in Group 2 guide. Let's see how she speeds off. Going Tanto has taken the lead at the start. I am in second place right behind them. Someone is currently in third place. Lord of the Jungle advances to fourth place. Jackal climbs to sixth place. Jackal and Edelbook are battling closely for fifth place. Donjitson 3 is now in 10th place. Skeksis Beaupré has moved into 12th place. Shadow Army is in 16th place. Hey Komodo 3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're all about watching some awesome AI-driven car races today. Feel free to jump right in and enjoy the action. Donjitson 3 has moved up to 10th place. Skeksis Beaupré is now in 12th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 14th place. Amy is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take second place. Hikori Hamzam is also climbing, advancing one spot to 19th. Ilyas X98 and Hikori Hamzam are battling closely for 19th position. Amy has moved up to second place. Adam Gayahi is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are in a close fight for 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place, moving up one spot. Waldo and Hingle are battling closely for 8th place. Waldo has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Adam K3 has also moved up one spot to take 17th place. Waldo is climbing up to 7th place. Maya and Skeksis Beaupré are battling closely for 12th place. Waldo has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Maya has also moved up one spot to take 12th place. Shadow Army and Skeksis Beaupré are battling closely for 13th place. Jackal is now in 6th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 13. Skeksis Beaupre and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 13th position. Elias 98 is making a strong push, climbing to 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Oscar Wolf is also advancing fast, moving into 18th place with 3 successful overtakes. Flo is climbing up to 19th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Jacko and Edelbach are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 11th place. Schlitzaugeju and Shadow Army are fighting for 11th place. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Schlitzaugeco is now in 11th place. Kakstvivi is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is closing in on Maya now. They are side by side for the 12th place. Waldo and Edelbach are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 12. Kakstvivi is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Waldo moves up to 6th place. Domdatsum 3 advances to 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Schlitzaugeco, closing the gap by over a second. Congratulations to Gonkanto on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Going Tanto. Great job winning the race, you did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Adam JT3 for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the classic 1975 Skoda 130 RS from Group 2. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Albert Park has a mix of tight corners and fast straights, so a car that can quickly change direction and maintain stability through the turns would perform best. Good braking performance is also important to navigate the complex corners smoothly. Overall, a balanced setup that emphasizes cornering ability would be ideal for excelling on this circuit. Welcome back Green, Amber, Red, and Yellow. Great to see you all returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. This is a fun matchup. The Opel Calibra DTM from 1996 has a classic design and might have some nostalgic charm, but the BMW M3 GTR Evo from 1995 is known for its legendary performance and handling. I would lean towards Komodo 3's BMW being a stronger contender overall, especially on a race like Albert Park, which involves a mix of speed and cornering. The BMW's balance and power could give it the edge over Jackal's Opel in this race. But hey, anything can happen in racing, so I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Albert Park. Retro DTM's Endwoo for Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. Let's see how it fares out there. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life. In first place, Schlitzogo in second, and Justice for Wisp in third. Sasatur is now in fourth place. Going Tanto has gained 2 spots and is in seventh. Going Tanto and Amy are battling closely for sixth place. Adebok is climbing to 6th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 14th place. Jacko is in 12th place and has a bit of a gap ahead. Komodo 3 is in 15th, close behind. They both need to push to gain positions. Amy is currently in 8th place driving the 1990 Mercedes 190EE Evo 2. The race looks steady for her, staying close to the top 10 coin. Shadow Army is now in 14th place. Komodo Freak and Shadow Army are still battling closely for the same position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has advanced to 21st place. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 13th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has climbed to 18th place. Billy moves up to 8th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 9th. Lord of the Jungle and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 10th. Gina Jones is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Tornado Gui Gaming has moved up to 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 10th place. Amy and Hingo are now battling closely for 10th position. Shadow Army is climbing up 1 spot to 14th. Tornado Gui Gaming and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Maya and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling for 17th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is advancing 1 spot to take the 14th position. Komodo 3 is also moving up 1 spot, now in 15th place. Shadow Army and Komodo 3 are closely battling for 15th place. Jackal is in 12th, and Komodo 3 is in 15th. Jackal has a slight edge, but it's close. Still plenty of racing left. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Billio are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Gina Jones. They are side by side now. Gina is defending her position hard. Going Tanto is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They're currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 17 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they might need a push to move higher. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Jackal is climbing to 13th place. Welcome back, Rizaldiata. I'm glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again, as Kais the French stars. Glad you could join us for the race. Komodo 3 moves up to 14th place. It's Bumblebee and Maya are battling closely for 19th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Billo, closing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Tornado Go Gaming and Shadow Army are battling closely for 15th position. Congratulations, Natiolai. Great job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to MU4Life for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well today. And a big shout out to Justice Thorwis for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1996 Opel Calibre DTM-E. Jackal, you took the win in the bet race, and also get to claim the same car, the 1996 Opel Calibre DME. Ingle McCringleberry, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You can also claim the 1996 Opel Calibre DTM. Great racing, everyone. This was an exciting event. Sure. A fun fact about the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit is that it was originally built for the 2000 Summer Olympics. The track was created in the Olympic Park area and was transformed into a street circuit for the Australian Grand Prix (LTO). After the Games, it was repurposed into a racing circuit, making it a unique blend of Olympic history and motorsport excitement. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you all here again. We're about to watch some AI cars race, so get ready for some exciting action. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Glad you could join us once more. And a big hello to Michael Schumacher, always a legend to have in the chat. Hope you're both ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing action. Hey, Okioki3 and Cydric. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you both here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI racing, so get ready for some high-speed fun. Hey everyone, if you're interested in grabbing some of my shirts and merch, just type !merch in chat. The bot will reply with the link to the store. Feel free to check it out and support the stream. Welcome back, IliasX98. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Thank you so much, Kamikaze38, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here. Wow, that sounds really exciting. A custom career mode app for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2 will add a whole new level of fun and challenge to the racing experience. Make sure to check out the Discord or type !career app in chat to get all the details. I'm sure it's going to make watching these races even more interesting. Welcome back, Kamikaze38. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I highly encourage anyone interested to join up and stay in the loop. The events include a full practice and qualifying session, so everyone gets a chance to get comfortable with the track before the long race. It's always a lot of fun, so don't miss out. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the race. Welcome back, Hugger3. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey, Etrovevern. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey there, Wayne the Train. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so get comfortable and enjoy the show. Wow. Both of these cars are iconic but quite different. The 1996 Toyota Sard MC8R is a racing monster with a lot of power and advanced aerodynamics for its time. On the other hand, the 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione is a legendary supercar known for its agility and classic design. Given the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit's mix of sharp turns and straightaways, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge with its lighter weight and nimbleness. The Toyota's power is impressive, but its weight could slow it down a bit on this track. So, my bet is on Gina with the Ferrari to take the win. But of course, AI racing can always surprise us. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is exciting! The race has just begun at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit, and we're in the GT1 class. These cars are incredible with their power and speed. Stay tuned for some intense racing. Amin-san is now on the track, setting their first lap. Katashuk has also begun their initial timed run. Jazz is starting their first lap as well. Green, Umber, Red, Yellow is on their first lap now. Lord of the Jungle is also starting their first lap. Raven has just begun their first timed lap. Coxed Thief is just beginning their first lap. And Michael Schumacher is also starting their first timed lap. The Nathan Tedadimans on the clip. Komodo 3 is on their initial lap as well. Darth Blazer is beginning their first timed lap. Huggett 3 is also starting their first timed lap. Someone else has just started their first timed lap as well. Edelbach is now on the track and heading into their first timed lap. Askeister French Stars has also just begun their first lap, closing the gap. That's it. Alright, just 10 minutes left in this practice session, everyone. Make sure to catch any last-minute tweaks or improvements in your cars. It's the perfect time to experiment with different strategies before the real race begins. Keep an eye on the leaderboards and see who can push the limits just before time runs out. Let me know if you see any exciting moves or close calls. Cax TV is now in the lead with a lap of 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 154 milliseconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to second place with a lap of 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 403 milliseconds. Okioki 3 is just starting their first timed lap. Komodo 3 has moved up to the 15th position, with a lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds, 357 milliseconds, improving by 1.5 seconds. Air 40 has advanced to 16th place with a lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, 777 milliseconds, gaining 1/10 of a second. Rizaldi Adha has also improved their lap time to 1 minute, 36 seconds, 818 milliseconds. Just a slight improvement. Kamikaze 38 has climbed to 4th place with a lap time of 1:31.955. Gaining 7 positions and improving their time by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 8th place with a lap of 1:32.827, gaining 2 positions and improving by 0.6 seconds. Ilias98 has advanced to 9th place with a lap of 1:32.838, moving up 3 positions, and also improving by 1.6 seconds. Someone has moved up to 12 with a lap of 1:33.188, improving by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is now 16, with a lap of 1:36.42, gaining 0.4 seconds. Air 40 has improved their time to 1:36.479, 0.3 seconds faster. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 places to 16. His latest lap time is 1 minute, 36 seconds, 399 milliseconds, and he improved his previous time by 0.4 of a second. Alright, 5 minutes left in the practice session. If you see any interesting car moves or strategies, feel free to point them out. It's always fun to watch these AI cars try to outmaneuver each other. Let's keep an eye on how the leaders are shaping up for the final race. Not long now. Amin-san has moved up 3 places to 7. Their latest lap is 1 minute, 32 seconds, 0.800, and they improved their time by 0.3 seconds. Etruven has also improved their lap time to 1 minute, 37 seconds, 0.541, which is 0.2 seconds faster than before. F40 is now in 11th place after climbing 7 spots. They set a lap time of 1 minute 33.07, improving by 3.5 seconds. Etruven is now in the lead with a new best lap of 1 minute, 37 seconds, 216 milliseconds. They are 0.3 of a second faster than their previous best. Okioki 3 has taken the lead, and is now in first place. They just improved their lap time to 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 639 milliseconds. Wayne the train has gained 3 places and is now in 17th place. His lap time is 1 minute 35.682 seconds, which is a solid improvement of 1.4 seconds. The driver who moved up 20 positions is now in first place, with a lap time of 1 minute 32.581 seconds. They've improved their previous time by 4.6 seconds. Greninja has climbed 18 positions to 16th place with a lap of 1 minute 34.984 seconds, improving by 4.5 seconds. Ask Heister French Stars is now on the track, setting their first timed lap. T. Lord of the Jungle has also begun their initial lap. F40 is starting their first timed run. Alright, everyone, we've got 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push to their limits, so expect some exciting laps. Keep an eye on those times as they try to improve their positions. Who do you think will come out on top before the session ends? Hey, Jazz. Looks like someone's feeling a bit down. Don't worry, the race is still exciting. Keep your eyes on those cars, anything can happen on the track. Just a reminder, if anyone wants to jump in and race, type !race. Eliasix98 has climbed to 6th place with a lap time of 1 minute 33.574 seconds, improving by 4 seconds. Rosaldia Adha and Michael Schumacher are on their first timed laps now. Michael Schumacher has advanced 2 places to 13. His latest lap time is 1 minute 36.818 seconds, which is faster by 0.8 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 2nd place and has gained a lot of ground, improving their lap time significantly. Eliasix988 has moved up to 5th place with a slight improvement in their lap time. Okioki 3 is now just over a second behind the leader. Edelbach has made a big jump into the top half of the field. Gone Tanto is on their first time lap, so we'll see how they progress. Justice for Wisp has set a new best lap with a time of 1 minute 43.568. They are now 4.9 seconds faster than their previous best. Eliasix988 has climbed to 3rd place and is setting a strong pace with a lap of 1 minute 32.356. Kazushuk is on their first time lap, so we'll see how they compare soon. Jazz is now on the track and beginning their first timed lap. Hugger 3 has also just started their first lap. OKK3 is now in 6th place and has improved their lap time to 1 minute 32 seconds 684 milliseconds. They moved up 2 positions with a gain of 0.8 seconds. Metroid Vern is now in the 18th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 37 seconds, 218 milliseconds, and has gained 4 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up to 21st place with a lap of 1 minute, 40 seconds, 871 milliseconds, and has improved by almost 9 seconds. Alright folks, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is crunch time for those drivers to set their best laps and improve their positions. Keep an eye on the leaderboard, because things are about to get really exciting. Who do you think will snag the top spot before it ends? Edelbach has taken the lead with a lap time of 1:31.84. Green, amber, red, yellow is close behind with 1:31. Kadzishuk has made a big jump to third place with a lap of 1:32.085 after a huge improvement. VV has just set a new best lap time at 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 780 milliseconds. They are now 0.4 of a second faster than their previous best. Amundsen has gained 13 places and is now in 9th position. Their lap time is 1 minute 32.649 seconds, which is almost 5 seconds faster than before. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. TV has gained 6 places and is now in 7th position. They just completed a lap in 1 minute, 32 seconds, 483 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 1.3 seconds. Askheist de French Stars has taken the lead, moving up to first place with a lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 398 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.8 seconds. Jazz just set a new best lap time of 1 minute, 38 seconds, 685 milliseconds. They improved by 0.2 of a second. Justice Furwisp has made a big jump up to 15th place with a lap time of 1 minute 34.606. They've improved their previous time by 9 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is now in 11th place after climbing 7 spots. Their latest lap was 1:32.808, which is 2.2 seconds faster than before. Kamikaze 38 has climbed to 7th place with a lap time of 1 minute 32 seconds and 389 milliseconds. Wayne the Train has advanced to 21st position with a lap of 1 minute 36 seconds and 655 milliseconds, improving by over 4 seconds. Elias X988 is moving up to 5th place. He is now battling closely with Kazushuk for 4th place. Okioki 3 and Elias X988 are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Elias 98 and Green Amber, Red Yellow are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Kamikaze 38 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Air 40 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place. Amin-san has moved up to 11th. Wayne the Train is now in 19th. Okioki 3 is driving a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the race. Okioki 3 is driving a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the race. Amin-san is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amin-san is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. There is a close battle between Amin-san and another racer for 10th position. Air40 and the other racer are battling closely for 11th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 18. Green Ninja is closing in on Komodo 3, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Green Jeb and Komodo 3 are fighting for 20th position. Green Amber, Red Yellow and Kazushuk are battling hard for 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Home is driving a 1998 Toyota GT 1T SO20. They are currently in 12th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race for them looks steady, but there's room for overtaking. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. They are currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:34.1444. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Wayne the Train is gaining on Barbado, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 21st place. Katsushuk is driving a 1997 McLaren F1 GT R Longtail. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:34.04. 33 seconds, and 75 hundredths. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Etraveran is gaining on Groninchek, closing the gap to just under a second. They are battling hard for 23rd place. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:33.3838. The race seems competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Going Tanto is driving a Bugatti B110 LM. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 35.59 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower pace compared to the leaders. Oh no! Sounds like things are heating up on the track. The racing mishaps can really shake things up. Hopefully, everyone's cars stay in one piece and keep the race exciting. Keep your eyes peeled, Chad. Anything else happening? Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 3rd place now. Air 40 has gained 1 spot, sitting in 11th. Darth Blazer has moved up 2 positions, now in 12th. Kadzishuk is now in 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 4th. Elias X988 is in 5th. Okioki 3 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 12th place is heating up with 2 racers fighting closely. Bobardo is catching Wayne the train, closing the gap by 1 second. The GT1 cars are performing strongly on this circuit with fast lap times around 1:32 to 1:33. The track favors high-speed stability and aerodynamics, which suits the GT1 class well. The top positions are dominated by Ferrari F50 GTs and similar high-performance models, showing their advantage on the street circuit. The Okioki 3 has overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Elias X98 and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 5th position. Lure of the Jungle is climbing up to 8th place. Elias X98 is now in 5th place. Target 3 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Justice Furwis is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT Evolution de Turco. They are currently in the 20th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 936 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Justice Forwisp is making a strong move up to 2nd place. OK3 and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 7th place. Wayne the Train and Bobardo are fighting hard for 16th place. Katsushuk is gaining fast on green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th place. As Heist the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. F40 is gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by 3.30 seconds. Darth Blazer is catching Air 40, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 2 spots to 14th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Air 40 is catching up to Cax TV quickly, now only a short distance behind. Someone is closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds, but I can't quite see who it is. Cax TV is now just behind Kamikaze 38. Closing the distance. Herd 3 is gaining on Jazz quickly, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Justice for Wisp is closing in on Manson, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Michael Schumacher has dropped 6 positions, and is now in 23rd place. Okyuka 3 is climbing up the field, moving into 5th place. Oki 3 is gaining on Kazushuk, and is now just a short distance behind. Air 40 is closing in on Cax TV, getting closer with every lap. Amundsen is also making a move on Hug 3, reducing the gap steadily. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 6th place. Ilias 98 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th place. Someone is closing in on Darth Blazer, and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. LESX 98 is dropping back to 13th place. Kamikaze 38 is climbing to 7th place. F40 is moving up to 8th place. Cax TV is climbing up to 8th place. F40 and Cax TV are battling closely for 8th. Bobardo is advancing to 13th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Oki 3. The gap is now smaller by 1.5 seconds. Darth Blazer is closing in on A40, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Atta has moved up 1 position, and is now in 15th place. Oki 3 is now in 4th place. Etruvan has moved up to 17th. Jazz is in 18th. Air 40 is making a strong move and has climbed to 3rd place. The car behind Darth Blazer is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Another car is also gaining, reducing the distance by 6.7 seconds. Hugger 3 is making a strong push, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 3rd place. Okyuki 3 has also gained 1 spot, now in 4th. Okyuki 3 is closing the gap on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow quickly. Grenanship has moved up to 14th place. Etrohaven is now in 15th place. Cax TV is now in 7th place. Darth Blazer has moved into 8th place. Someone is climbing into 9th place. Greninjeb is advancing to 13th place. Etrivan is moving up to 14th place. Jazz is climbing to 15th place. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 5th place. Aminsan is gaining on Elias X988. Closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bobardo is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Greening Jeb is gaining on a Truvern, cutting the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Askais the French Stars is narrowing the distance to Edelbach, reducing the gap by almost 4 seconds. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 place to 8th. Someone is also moving up 1 place to 9th. Looks like Jazz and Green are having some fun with the crashes. Those AI drivers really keep us on the edge of our seats, huh? I wonder if Jazz is just trying to jinx someone. Keep an eye out, folks. Things can change in an instant. Code 3 is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsishuk is closing in on Okioki 3, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions, now in 19th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is rapidly catching Askais the French Stars, now just 7.1 seconds behind. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1 second. Greniap has moved up 1 position to 11. Edgerwiven is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. AF40 has moved up 1 spot to 14th. Michael Schumacher has also gained 1 position, now in 22nd. Rizaldi Ada is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 5 cars. Someone is also moving up quickly, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katishuk is gaining on Okioke 3, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Going Kanto is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Hugid 3 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 740 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is catching Kazashuk, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Justice for Wisp, now less than 3 seconds behind. PS3 is making a move, closing in on another racer by over 3 seconds. Paxed VV is closing in on Kamikaze 38, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Grininyap has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in fast on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by over 11 seconds. Kazashuk is climbing up the ranks, now in 4th place. Kazashuk has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 3 cars. Air 40 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Air 40 is closing in on Jazz quickly, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bobato has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Komodo 3 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 14th. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Edelbach, now just a few seconds behind. Air 40 is closing the distance to Jazz, cutting the gap by a solid 3.5 seconds. Etruivern is inching closer to Komodo 3, reducing the gap slightly. Edelbach is now just a few seconds behind Kazashuk. Someone is gaining on Darth Blazer quickly, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Air 40 also catching up to Jazz, narrowing the distance significantly. Edelbach is now in 1st place. Askais the French Stars has moved up to 2nd. Green Amber Red Yellow is in 3rd. Okioki 3 is now in 4th place. Kamikaze 38 has also moved up to 5th place. The track seems to favor the Ferrari F50 GT drivers, with several in top positions. And the tight corners might be challenging for the Porsche 911 GT1. 98 racers who are spread out. Hey Jazz, starting from the back and no crashes, that's a solid way to race. Looks like you've got a steady hand. Anyone else just cruising or pushing hard out there? Remember, you can still jump in with !race if you want to join the fun. Komodo 3 is gaining on Kadishak, closing the gap to just over 18 seconds. Going Tanto is catching Hergert 3, now less than 13.5 seconds behind. Wayne the Train is closing in on Going Tanto, with just under 8 seconds between them. Katishak is gaining on Bobardo, now just a few seconds behind. Air 40 and Jazz are battling closely for 10th place. Perka 3 is catching up to Amundsen, closing the gap by over a second. Air 40 has moved up to 10th place. Jazz and Air 40 are battling closely for that position. Katsushuk is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by a little over 1 second. The track seems to favor the Ferrari F50 GT drivers, with several in top positions, indicating it's good for their handling and speed. The Porsche and Toyota are also competitive, suggesting the circuit rewards a mix of agility and power. As Keist French Stars is gaining on Edelbock and is now just a few seconds behind. Cax TV is closing the distance on Kamikaze 38 rapidly. Katsushuk is making a strong push towards Bobardo. Welcome back, Naibe. It's great to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening now, so I hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Grenland moves up to 8th place. F40 also advances to 9th place. They are now close together, battling for 8th. Darth Blazer has moved up to 6th place. Air 40 is now in 8th place. Bobardo has advanced to 11th place. Bobardo is gaining on Greninjab, and now just 6.7 seconds behind. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Hagur 3 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. F40 moves up to 7th place. Komodo 3 is gaining on Katishuk, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Justice for a Wisp is catching up to Komodo 3, reducing the distance by just over a second. Air 40 is gaining on Darth Blazer, closing the gap quickly. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Justice for Wisp. Ante. Hagar 3 is making a move on Rizaldi Adha. Bobardo is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is in 9th place, also moving up fast and overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk has moved into 10th place, also gaining 3 positions. Komodo 3 is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Air 40 is gaining on Darth Blazer and has cut the gap by 2.1 seconds. Justice for a Wisp has moved up 2 spots to 13th place. Justice for a Wisp has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Rizaldia Adha has gained 2 spots to 13th place. Hugh 3 is now in 16th place. Wayne the Train has moved into 17th place. Amin San is now in 18th place. Greninja is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 185 milliseconds. Their race seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Bobardo's gap is shrinking fast. Powder 3 is climbing up to 14th place. Wayne the Train is now in 15th position, closing in on the pack. Air 40 is gaining on Darth Blazer and has closed the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 places and is now in the 18th position. Commodore 3 is gaining on Katashuk, closing the gap by 13.30 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 3 places to take 8. Katashuk is closing in on another car, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Darth Blazer is making a strong move up to 2nd place. Area 40 is also climbing fast into 3rd. Justice for Wisp is closing the gap on Komodo 3, now just 7.9 seconds behind. Pugger is gaining on Going Tanto and closing the gap quickly. Kamika 38 is also catching up to Askais the French Stars and reducing the distance. Edelbach is leading the race in a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute 31.712 seconds and are maintaining a strong pace. Their position looks solid at the moment. Wayne the Train is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. They are currently in 4th place and have a fast lap time of 1 minute, 33 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. The GT1 cars are performing well on this street circuit with their speed and agility. The Ferrari F50 GTs are dominating the top positions, showing strong handling and acceleration. The Mercedes-Benz LKGTR and Porsche 911 GT1 are also competitive, but slightly behind in pace. The track's tight corners favor agile cars, giving an edge to the GT1 class overall. Air 40 is gaining on Darth Blazer and is now just a little over a second behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Justice for Wisp, closing the gap by a second. Wayne the Train is also making moves, closing in on Rizaldi Adha by a little over a second. Justice for Wisp is now in 11th place. Amin-san has moved up to 14th place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Komodo 3 is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Etroven is also making moves, now in 13th place with 4 cars overtaken. Bobardo is now in 8th place. Someone is moving up to 9th place. Kazishuk is climbing to 10th place. Aminsan is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for the 13th position. Darth Blazer is driving a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:32.75. It looks like they are closing in on the leader and maintaining good pace. Komodo 3 is closing in on Justice for Wisp, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 14. Paga 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 16. Roboto is driving a 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT RGD1R. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:34.6. It looks like they are holding their position but might need to improve their pace to climb higher. Wayne the Train is closing in on a Truvern, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Komodo 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Bobardo is now just behind Okioki 3, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 position to 9. Etruhaven is driving a 1995 TVR Serbia Tot. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:37.329. The race seems to be quite competitive with a lot of close times around them. Air 40 is gaining on Darth Blazer and has cut the gap by 5.7 seconds. Justice for a Wisp has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Paga 3 is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 2.8 seconds. The GT1 cars are performing well on this street circuit with their speed and agility. The tight turns and short straights favor the lighter, more nimble GT1 models, helping drivers like Edelbach and Askheis front stars stay at the front. The longer, more powerful cars seem to struggle with handling and braking here. Hugger 3 is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 15.1 seconds. Komodo 3 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Hug 3 is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Aminsan is also making a move, closing in on Going Tunter by 1.6 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Askais the French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Komodo 3 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Rizali Adha has also moved up one spot to 9th place. Askais the French Stars has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Komodo 3 is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Komodo 3, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Air 40 is gaining on Darth Blazer and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 4th place. Katsishok is closing in on Okioki 3, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Hey everyone! It looks like the chat's got some love for Suzanne Greenberg, and a bit of a casual vibe from Jazz. Always fun to see the community getting into it. Who's ready for some more racing action? Remember, if you want to join in, just type !race and pick your car. Air 40 is gaining on Darth Blazer and closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Askais Turnstars is also closing in on F40, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 11th place. The gap between the racer and Jazz is shrinking quickly, now down by 1.4 seconds. Going Tanto has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Edelbach is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front if he keeps up the pace. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Komodo 3. Amundsen has climbed to 14th place. Etriven has moved up to 16th place. Elias 988 is driving a 1997 Nissan R390G T1. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:32.807. Their race looks steady so far. Rizaldiada is in 18th place and has a comfortable lead over Grininger, who is in 22nd place. Rizaldi Adha seems to have a good buffer to hold on to that position, but Grininger needs to make some moves to catch up. Jazz is under pressure, someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Eteriven is gaining on Justice for a Wisp, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is now in 10th place. Someone is climbing to 11th place. Justice for a Wisp is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one place to 13. Justice for Wisp has also moved up one place to 14. Jazz has moved up to 9th place. Amundsen is closing in on Komodo 3. The gap is now 1.6 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up to 15th place. Going Tanto is gaining fast on Justice Forest, now just under 9.5 seconds behind. A driver has just moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Barbardo. Someone is gaining on Jazz quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Amundsen has moved up one place to 12. Okioki 3 and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz is gaining on Barbardo, cutting the gap down by 2.6 seconds. Justice Forest has moved up one spot to take 13th. Ask Heist to French Stars is gaining on Air 40, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot into the 11th position. Jazz has moved up one spot to 9th place. Amundsen has also gained one position, now in 10th. X-Raven is driving a 1995 TVR Cerebro. They are currently in the 16th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 37 seconds and 329 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to many others. Hey everyone, just a quick update. It looks like the AI had a bit of trouble navigating the track today, so we've decided to cancel the race. No points will be awarded this time around. Thanks for your understanding, and we'll be back with another race soon. Hey everyone! It looks like the stream just had a little hiccup. Don't worry, I'm fixing it right now. Thanks for your patience, and we'll be right back with the race in just a moment. Sure. A fun fact about the 1969 Lola T260 is that it was actually designed as a sports prototype for endurance racing, and it was notable for its innovative use of aerodynamics, which helped it perform well on the track. This car was part of Lola's efforts to stay competitive in the rapidly evolving world of racing during that era. Welcome back, Pierre Petuum. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder. If you want to pick a car for the race, type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left of the screen. If you're torn between a few options, you can send multiple commands for each of your choices, and one will be randomly picked for you. Just make sure to type race for every single choice you want to enter. Get your selections in, and let's see which cars come out on top. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some shirts and other cool merchandise, just type !merch in chat. The bot will share the link with you so you can check out all the awesome options. Don't miss out. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. If you haven't selected yet, make sure you do it now so your favorite can race. Given that Ship Roman's driver is racing for the first time this month, and Komodo 3's driver has done 10 races without a win, and is ranked quite low, I would say the newcomer might have a better shot at winning this race. Sometimes fresh drivers bring new energy and can surprise us, but it will be interesting to see how it plays out on the track. That's awesome! Our race at Autumn Ring has just begun, and in the Can-Am class, the car starting on pole is a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, New for Life in second, and Dranone in third. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is making a strong push, moving up 5 positions to sit in 16th place. Shadow Army is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Another racer is also making a move, gaining 3 positions to sit in 13th. New for Life is having a tough time and has dropped back 13 spots to 14th. Lord of the Jungle is now in first place after overtaking 21 cars. There is a close battle for first between Lord of the Jungle and someone. Naiba and Kamikaze 38 are fighting hard for 4th place. Amy is now in 4th place, closing the gap. Renan is in 2nd place, gaining ground. Kamikaze 38 is in 3rd place, holding steady. The race is heating up for the top spots. Green Amber, Red Yellow is now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Kazishok has moved up to 23rd place, overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and someone are battling closely for the lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, Yellow is holding on to the lead with someone close behind. Kamikaze 38 just overtook a driver to move into 4th place. Naiba and Kamikaze 38 are now battling closely for 4th position. Amy is closing in on the leader, gaining ground fast. Renan is now in 2nd place, just behind the leader. Naiba and Kamikaze 38 are battling fiercely for 4th place, staying very close. Naiba is now in 3rd place. Kamikaze 38 is closing the gap, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Horde 3 has moved up to 5th place. Hagua 3 and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 15th position. Lord of the Jungle and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are fighting for 28th place. Hingle McCringleberry is pushing ahead to take the 16th place. Gina Jones is right behind, trying to close the gap. Edelbach has moved up to 15th place. Someone just overtook to take 14th place. Michael Schumacher and Hoga 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher is now in 5th place. Kia Petuum has moved up to 11th. Someone is in 13th place now, moving up one spot. Kia Petuum and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life and another racer are fighting hard for 13th. Gina Jones has gained one position and is now in 15th. The driver in 9th place is struggling and has fallen back 8 positions. Yunon is making a move and has climbed up one spot to take the lead. Naiba is also advancing and has moved up one position to secure 2nd place. Kaxt V is climbing fast into 9th place. Edelbach is making a strong push into 10th. Going Tanto is gaining ground, now in 11th after overtaking 9 cars. Askeister French Stars is making a strong move, climbing to 8th place. Kia Petuum is also advancing fast, now in 9th. The driver in 11th is gaining ground, overtaking 7 cars to move up to 10th. Chip Broman is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Komodo 3 has gained 6 positions, now in 14th place. Bobardo is also making a move, up 6 spots to 15th place. Justice for Wisp and Toadette, the Kitty are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz is closing in on Kazushuk, cutting the gap by 1 second. Stevie is moving up one spot to take 20th place. No for Life has gained 1 position to reach 21st place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a short distance behind Stevie, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Someone and Perpetuum are battling closely for 10th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to take 14. Greeninjeb is closing in on Komodo 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is climbing to 17th place. Gina Jones is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1. Justice for Wisp is right behind the Spanish Inquisition now. They are close in the fight for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Toadette the Kitty are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 16. Gina Jones is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Askeister French Stars is now just a little behind Justice for Wisp, closing the gap to less than a second. Ingle McCringleberry is also catching up to Gina Jones, both reducing their gaps by 1.2 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1970 Ferrari 712. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:21.602. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Shadow Army is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by over a second. Jazz has moved up 1 place to 16. Katsishuk has also gained 1 position, now in 18. Hurt 3 and Michael Schumacher are nose to tail for 4th place. Move for Life has just gained 1 position and is now in 20th. Hard 3 is closing in on the top 4 now. Cax VV is making a move towards the top 20. Someone is dropping back quite a bit, falling 7 places to 27. Askheist to French Stars is closing in on Justice Fowis, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 24th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Going Tanto are battling closely for 24th position. Schlitzaugejo has moved up 2 spots to take 24th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Schlitzaugejo are battling closely for 24th. Going Tanto and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 25th. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing up to 19th place. Edelbock is closing in on Going Tanto fast, the gap shrinking by 7.5 seconds. Commodore 3 and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Askheist to French Stars is catching Justice for Wisp, reducing the distance by 1 3/10 seconds. Komodo 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Renan and Naibe are battling for 1st place with just a small gap between them. Hugert 3 is gaining on Kamikaze 38, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Askheist to French Stars is also closing in on Justice for Wisp, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Komodo 3 is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 6 cars. Renan has moved into 1st place. Kamikaze 38 has also gained 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Hugget 3, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Renan and Naibe are battling closely for the lead. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Renan and Naibe are battling closely for the lead. Toadette the Kitty and Michael Schumacher are fighting for 5th place. Move for Life is catching up to Komodo 3, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Renan is now in 1st place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 2nd. Hugger 3 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Gilded Sarcophagi just overtook a car to move into 20th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 4th place. Cax TV and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting hard for 20th place. Code 3 and Kamikaze 38 are battling closely for 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to 4th, as Keister French Stars is closing in on Justice for Wisp, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Kathashuk has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Lord of the Jungle has also gained one position, now in 23rd. Schlitzhaugagyo and Lord of the Jungle are closely battling for 23rd place. Huggard 3's lead is shrinking as the Spanish Inquisition gains ground. Naibe is closing in on Greninja, both reducing their gaps by the same margin. Schlitzhaugagyo has moved up one spot to take the 23rd position. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. As Keister French Stars has moved up one spot to take 7th place. As Keister French Stars and Toadette the Kitty are battling closely for 6th place. As Keister French Stars is climbing up to 5th place. Michael Schumacher and As Keister French Stars are battling closely for 5th. Here Petuum is advancing 2 spots to take 7th. Kurt 3 is feeling the pressure, as the Spanish Inquisition is closing in, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on another racer, closing in by 1.8 seconds. Naibe is making a move on Greninja, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Here Petuum moves up to 6th place. Justice for Wisp and Toadette, the Kitty, are battling closely for 8th. Naibe is gaining on Greninja, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. A racer is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Justice for Wisp, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Here Petuum has moved up to 5th place. Someone is advancing to 8th place. Komodo 3 is driving a 1970. Currently in the 18th place, with a best lap time of 1:21.287. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made significant moves forward yet. Gilded's Akufagi is closing in on NMU Full Life, and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Schlitzhaugagyo has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Lord of the Jungle has also gained one position, now in 23rd. Justice for Wisp is making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. Renon and Justice for Wisp are now battling closely for 1st place. Kazushuk has gained one position, now in the 13th spot. Renon is now in 1st place. Kamikaze 38 has moved up to 2nd. Hug 3 is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Hingolna Kringleberry is driving a 1974 Shadow DN 4. They are currently in 28th place. with a best lap time of 1:20.8. The race seems competitive, but they are a bit behind the leaders. As Kais to French Stars is under pressure with someone closing in by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Toadette the Kitty and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 8th position. Toadette the Kitty and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 8th place. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Chip Roman and Toadette the Kitty are now fighting for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Kasishuk is now within 3.5 seconds of Chip Roman. New for Life is closing in on Komodo 3 by 130 seconds. Toadette the Kitty and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 8th place. Kasishuk is gaining on Chip Roman, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher and Toadette the Kitty are now battling for 7th place. Michael Schumacher has just moved up to 7th, with Toadette the Kitty close behind in 8th. The fight for those positions is heating up. Going Tanto is driving a Chevrolet-powered March 777. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place, and have a decent lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds. Kingle Mekringleberry is under pressure as the gap shrinks rapidly. Toadette the Kitty and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 7th place. Chip Roman has gained a position and is now in 9th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Janone, closing the gap by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Michael Schumacher advances to 7th place. Shadow Army moves up to 8th place. Chip Roman climbs to 9th place. Naibe is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 11th place. Justice for Wisp has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Green Inship has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Michael Schumacher and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Justice for Wisp has moved up to 13th place. Pierre Petuum has moved up to 4th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 7th place. Naibe is closing the gap on Kasishuk, reducing it by 140 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Hugged 3, closing the gap by 15.1 seconds. Someone is struggling and has fallen back 7 positions to 26th. Here Petuum is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kingle Mekringleberry is gaining rapidly on his opponent, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also making progress, closing in on Hug 3 by 2.1 seconds. Toadette the Kitty has moved up one position to 12th place. Green Ninja is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wu for Life and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting closely for the 17th position. Schlitzaugogo is catching up to Nu for Life, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Edelbach has moved up one position to take 24th place. Kazashuk is climbing up to 8th place. Someone is narrowing the gap to Gina Jones by 2.8 seconds. Renan is driving a 1970 Chaparral 2J, which is known for its innovative ground effect design. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time, indicating strong performance. Toadette the Kitty is climbing to 10th place. Schlitzaugo is now in 18th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 19th place. Justice for a Wisp is climbing 2 spots to take 11th place. Bobardo is moving up 1 spot to 13th. Schlitzaugo and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 4th place. Hugert 3 has moved up to 5th. Schlitzaugo is climbing to 17th. Well, Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Hugert 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Naibe has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Shadow Army has moved into 9th place. Bobardo has climbed to 10th place. Naibe has advanced to 7th place. Howard 3 is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap to just a second. Ship Roman is catching up to Kazashuk, also reducing the distance by a second. Greninjeb has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Hugget 3 is now in 3rd place. Greenjeb has moved up to 14th. Komodo 3 is closing in on Justice for Wisp, cutting the gap by over a second. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 4th place. Naibe and Askais, the French stars, are battling closely for 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Schlitzaugo, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. New Fur Life is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Naibe and Askais, the French stars, are battling closely for 6th place. Toadette the Kitty is catching up to Naibe, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Renan has just overtaken for the lead, and is now in 1st place. Kamikaze 38 is closely behind in 2nd. Naiba has moved up to 6th place, closing the gap. But he wished doing the same. He will not easily think at what. Bobardo is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Caxt Vivi has moved up to 17th place, also overtaking 4 cars. Edelbach is in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Someone else is also making a move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 17th place. Schlitzaugegoy is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 19th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is also making a move, now in 20th. Jazz is pushing forward, now in 21st. Toadette the Kitty is driving a 1973 Porsche 9/1730 Spider. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:20.079. The race looks competitive for them. Justice for Wisp is on a roll, moving up 5 spots to 8th place. Nerf for Life and Jazz are locked in a close fight for 21st position. Gina Jones is climbing up 1 spot to 24th. Toadette the Kitty advances to 8th place. Shadow Army moves up to 9th. Kazishok climbs to 10th. Schlitzaugegoy has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Jazz and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 20th place. Nufa Life has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Jazz and Nufa Life are closely battling for that same position. Jazz and Nufa Life are battling closely for 21st place. Going Kanto is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kamikaze the 8 is gaining on Drinon, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Going Tanto is catching up to and Woo for Life, reducing the distance by 1 second. The driver chasing Caxt VV is gaining ground quickly, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Hingo Mikringoberry is also making a move on Michael Schumacher, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Katishuk is driving a 1970 Chaparral 2J. They are currently in 8th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds and 7 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Schlitzaugegoy is driving a 1974 Shadow DN4 Touring. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 1:19.548, just behind Gilded Sarcophagi. The race looks competitive for them. Meow. Komodo Threak is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is also closing in on Michael Schumacher, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Lear is driving a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 1:19.549, which is one of the quicker laps in the race. Their race looks competitive, and they are close to the top contenders. Perpetuum is now just a little behind the Spanish Inquisition. Naibe is gaining on Perpetuum. Komodo 3 is closing in on Grinjib quickly. Edelbock is driving a 1970 Ferrari 712. They are currently in the 26th position, and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 20 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite at the front. Komodo 3 is gaining on Greenijeb, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Schutzhaugekyo has moved up one spot to 16. Justice for Wisp is closing in on Cax DV, also reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Perpetuum, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Shipbroman is catching up to Kaiserschuk, closing in by 1.6 seconds. Bobardo is also making progress, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Askeister French Stars is now in 6th place. Toadette the Kitty has moved into 7th. Komodo 3 is closing the gap on Grinninjeb, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Shadow Army is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap to just over 3 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, shrinking the distance to 1 second. Going Tanto is gaining on Jazz now. The gap is shrinking fast. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Hugget 3. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Shizaujo are battling closely for the 16th place. Gina Jones is advancing 1 spot to 22nd. The autumn rain's tight corners and short straights are favoring the drivers with quick lap times and good handling, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. The Can-Am cars are very close in performance, but the track's autumn ring layout favors quick lap times and tight overtakes. The top drivers are mainly using the lighter, more agile cars like the Chaparral 2J and Shadow Dean 4, which seem to be benefiting from the track's twists and turns. Greenijeb is closing in on Shipwoman, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Caxed Vive and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 19th place. Perpetuum is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Jazz is moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. Gina Jones is also moving up 1 spot to 22nd place. The Can-Am cars are quite close in performance with some variation in lap times. The Autumn Ring's tight layout likely favors cars with good handling and acceleration, which might explain the close battle at the front. The mix of different models shows that driver skill and race strategy are also key factors here. Askeister French Stars is advancing to 5th place. Toadette the Kitty is climbing to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a move up to 25th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Naiba has moved up to 8th place. Kazishuk is in 9th place. Kia Paytuum is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ship Broman is advancing 1 position to take 10th place. Greeny Jep is also moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 position to take 27th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Bobardo is also climbing 1 spot to 14th place. Lord of the Jungle and Justice for Wisp are in a close fight for 18th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kia Paytuum is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 18. The driver moving up 2 spots is now in 12th place. Bobardo has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Schlitzaugetol has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Askheist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1 second. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 13. Edelbach and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for 21st place. Ingle McCringleberry is in 26th place, but has the fastest lap, so he might be closing in on the leader soon. Askheist French Stars is gaining on Perpetuum, now just a little over 1.5 seconds behind. Shadow Army is closing the distance to Toadette the Kitty, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Schlitzaugogo is driving a 1974 Shadow D N4. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.548. Naiba and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th place. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to 12. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Komodo Threek has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Greninjib is closing in on Shiproman, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Schlitzaugogo has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1974 Shadow D N4. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.45. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Kia Petuum is closing in on herd 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Stars is climbing up to 5th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Naiba has moved up to 7th. Bobardo is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kamikaze 38 is closing in on Dranone quickly. Chit Brahman has moved up to 8th place. Someone has advanced to 17th place. Kamikaze 38 is gaining on Dranone, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Greeninship has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Katishuk is closing in on Toadette the Kitty, reducing the gap by 330 seconds. The Can-Am cars are performing well on this track with many in the top positions. The mix of different models shows that the track favors high-speed, powerful cars, especially the Chaparral 2J and Shadow D N4. The track's layout seems to reward acceleration and handling, giving an edge to these cars. Kazishuk is gaining on Toadette the Kitty, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jazz is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, getting closer with every lap. The Spanish Inquisition is also narrowing the distance to Michael Schumacher, making the race more intense. Kia Petuum has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army is gaining on As Heist the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi and Schlitzaugjoy are fighting closely for 14th place. As Heist the French Stars is now in 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 15th place. Schlitzaugerko and Gilded Sarcophagi are close together, fighting for the 14th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is in 25th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat later in the race. Shadow Army is gaining on Hugger 3, and now just a few seconds behind. Toadette the Kitty has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Schlitzaugerdo, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Hugger 3, and is now just a few seconds behind. Bobardo is catching up to Kazishuk quickly. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing the distance to Komodo 3 steadily. Kazishuk has just overtaken Bobardo and now holds the 10th place. Bobardo is right behind in 11th. They are very close, racing neck and neck for that 10th position. Bobardo is now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 15th. Ingle Kringleberry is closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition by 1.5 seconds. The autumn ring's tight corners and short straights are favoring drivers with quick lap times and good handling, leading to close battles and frequent overtakes. Gear Paytuum is closing in on Kamikaze 38. The gap is now just a few car lengths. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Someone is also advancing one position to 26th. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1969 Lola T260. He's currently in 5th place with a fastest lap of 1:22.899, which is slower compared to most of the top contenders. Welcome back, Six Mate. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Chip Roman has also moved up one spot to take 7th. Toadette the Kitty has moved up one spot to take 8th. Naiba is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Komodo 3, getting closer with every lap. Justice Furwisp is making a move, closing in on the racer ahead. Bobardo is closing in on Shadow Army with a 9.1 second gap. Ingle Kringleberry has moved up one place to 22nd. Michael Schumacher has also moved up one place to 23rd. Naiba is gaining on Hugger 3. The gap is shrinking quickly. Bobardo is closing in on Shadow Army, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Komodo 3, making steady progress. Chip Roman is driving a 1970 McLaren M8C. They're currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:20.85. The race looks competitive for them, but they still have room to improve their pace. Ingle Kringleberry is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Katishuk has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Edelbach has also gained one position, now in 19th place. Hugger 3 is now in 4th place. Naiba has moved into 5th. Katishuk is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Toadette the Kitty is now in 7th place. Someone is gaining on Bobardo, cutting the gap by 3:30 seconds. Ingle Kringleberry is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Hey Dale Pack 41. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Ash Heist the French Stars, and is now just a few seconds behind. Katsushuk is closing in on Shipra rapidly, cutting the gap by over 11 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Komodo 3 is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 1 second. Imuru for Life has moved up one spot to 26th place. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Askai's French Stars, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone and Babardo are battling closely for the 14th place. Kirpetuum has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Naiba is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Toadette the Kitty is closing in on Ask Heist the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Naiba is closing in on Hugger 3 quickly, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Greninja has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Komodo 3 has also moved up one spot, now in 11th place. Huggies 3 is gaining fast on Kamika 38, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 12. Gilded Sarcophage is closing in on Justice for Wisp, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Askaista French Stars is gaining on Naibi, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Komodo 3, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Bobardo is making a move on Kazushuk, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Justice for Wisp, and closing the gap quickly. Askaist the French Stars is catching up to Naibi. Gilded Sarcophagi is also making progress on an opponent. Katsushuk is now in 12th place. Jazz and Schlitzarjo are battling closely for 17th. New for Life has moved up to 25th. Bobardo is moving up to 13th place. Someone is advancing to 14th place. New for Life is closing the gap on Gold Hunter, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Katsushuk is now in 10th place. Bobardo has moved into 11th. The driver behind them has climbed into 12th. Schlitzaugogo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Justice for Wisp has moved up one spot to 18. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, also reducing the gap by about 2 seconds. Schlitzaugogo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 21st place. Edelbock is also moving up to 21st place. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Perpetuum for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Ingo McCringleberry, you did an amazing job, and now you can claim a 1974 Shadow DN4. Well done. Shiproman, you took the bet race and earned a 1970 McLaren M8C. Great effort. And Shadow Army, you made the most overtakes today. You can now claim a 1969 Lola T260. Fantastic performance from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2015 Mercedes-Benz a 45 AMG is that it was the most powerful compact hatchback of its time, with a turbocharged 2-liter engine, producing around 360 horsepower. It's pretty impressive for such a small car, and made it a real hot hatch with sporty performance. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your chosen racer. Welcome back, Chilean Chicone 101. It's great to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Glad you're here to join the fun. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The BMW Z3M from 2001 is known for its sporty handling and balance, especially in racing conditions. On the other hand, the Lancia Delta Sportsterdale from 1985 is a classic rally car with a lot of power and a legendary reputation for agility on challenging terrain. Given that Autodromo Lago Maggiore East is a road course rather than rally-style terrain, I think the BMW's modern design and handling might give it an edge in a track race. The Lancia's power is impressive, but it might struggle a bit with the tight corners on this circuit. So, my bet is on Jazz and the BMW Z3M to take the win. But either way, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo Lago Maggiore East. The Empress is starting on pole in a classic 1968 Ford Falcon XR GT. This is going to be interesting to watch. The Empress is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Nguyen Thu Life in second place. Big Old Nud is in third position, just behind the top two. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in second place. Amin Zan has moved up 3 spots to 13. Justice Furwisp is also making progress, overtaking 5 cars to reach 14th. Here Petuum is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Cax TV has gained 4 positions, now in 12th. Cheerleading Chicone 101, also moving up, now in 14th. Kia Petuum is climbing fast into 3rd place. Katsushuk has gained 5 positions to now be in 12th. Lirusel has moved up 3 spots into 17. Katsushuk has moved up to 8th place, overtaking 4 cars. Kia Petuum has climbed to 2nd place. Jazz and Katsushuk are battling closely for 8th position. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Aetion 1792 and Katsushuk are battling closely for 7th position. The Goldnerd and Jazz are fighting hard for 9th place. Katsushuk is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 4 positions, now in 21st. Aminsan is closing the gap on the critical leg, reducing it by over 5 seconds. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is making a strong move up to 9th place. Katsushuk is dropping back to 13th place. Flash has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Going Tanto's on the move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarcophagi is also climbing, now in 18th place with 3 cars overtaken. Katsushuk is dropping back, now in 28th place after losing 15 positions. Katsushuk is making a strong push, now in 24th place after overtaking 4 cars. Here Petuum is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Kaxt V has moved up 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Justice for Wisp is gaining on a competitor, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Kia Petuum is also making progress, reducing the distance to Gina Jones by 1.5 seconds. Justice for Wisp is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 places to 11. Liracel and DF Empress are battling closely for 12th place. Justice for a Wisp is gaining fast, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Cox TV is closing in on Nanny for Life, cutting the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Here Petuum has moved up to 1st place. I am now in 2nd place. Caxt V has advanced to 5th place. Gina Jones is now in 2nd place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is gaining on Overlife, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aetion 1792 and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Justice for a Wisp is gaining fast, and is now just a few seconds behind the car ahead. Cax TV is closing in on Flash. The gap is shrinking steadily. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is catching up to Move for Life, closing the distance nicely. Chile in Chicone 101 is advancing to 6th place. Katsushuk is moving up to 9th place. Katsushuk and Pumpkin of Glory are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow! Big congratulations to Perpetuum on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a special shout out to Perpetuum for setting the fastest lap too, so they can claim the amazing 2016 Hennessy Venom G. Now, Jazz, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the classic 2001 BMW Z3M. Such fantastic achievements today. Well done to both drivers. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the action. This is an interesting matchup. The 2018 BMW M220i is known for its sporty handling and quick acceleration, which could give it an edge on the Must-Do Claw short loop. The Seat Leon from 2015 is a solid car too, but it might not be as nimble as the BMW LLOS. I think going Tanto with the BMW has a slight advantage here, because of the car's agility and power, but it will definitely be a close race. Let's see how they perform. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Nastu Claw Short Loop. Flash, in the bright red 2017 Audi RS3 TCR, is starting on pole position. Let's see how he gets off the line. The race is just beginning with Flash in the lead, followed by Jackal in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Jackal is now in first place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third. Move for Life is moving up to sixth place. Flash and Jackal are battling hard for the lead. Maya has moved up one spot to take third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are fighting closely for third position. Flash has moved up to first place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for third. Tyler Drums 31 has gained one position and is now in 11. Katsishuk has moved up to 14th place. Gina Jones is now in 15th place. Going Tanto and Jay Bulki are battling closely for 17th place. Jazz and Strutting Jal are battling closely for 12th place. Going Kanta has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 and Jaboogie are fighting for 17th place. Move for Life has advanced to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Move for Life are closely fighting for 4th position. The Grand Enchanter has moved up to 7th place. The Grand Enchanter and Sixnate are competing closely for 6th place. Sixnate has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The Grand Enchanter and Amy are closely battling for 7th place. Sixnate is now in 3rd place. Jackal and Sixnate are battling closely for 2nd. Kia Paytuum has moved up to 8th place. Sixnate is advancing to 2nd place. Amy is climbing to 6th place. Jazz and Strutting Jal are battling closely for 13th place. New for Life is now in 4th place. Tyler Drums 31 and Vagrant Enchanter are battling closely for 9th place. Jazz has moved up to 13th place. Now for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 3rd position. The Grand Enchanter and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. The Grand Enchanter has moved up to 8th place. Perpetuum and the Grand Enchanter are closely contesting for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1 second. In Indil, einen Subs as it Shavios. The Grant Enchanter and Hingoma Kringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Geopetuum is just ahead of Vagrant Enchanter, pulling away slightly. Cheerleading Chikona 101 is holding a narrow lead over Gina Jones. Shadow Army is maintaining a small gap over Jay Buogi. Congratulations to Flash on winning the race. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to Flash for winning the race! That was an exciting finish. And special shout-outs to Sixnade for grabbing the fastest lap, the most overtakes, and also winning the bet race. You really earned those cars. Going Tanto, you did a great job winning the bet race. Everyone did amazing today. Sure. A fun fact about GT3 racing cars is that they are designed to be somewhat close to their street-legal versions, but with enough modifications to make them competitive on the track. This means that many of these cars look almost like their everyday counterparts, but are built with racing features like roll cages, racing suspensions, and improved aerodynamics. It's pretty cool how manufacturers can take a car you might see on the street and turn it into a race-winning machine. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some exciting AI car action. This is a really interesting matchup. The 2016 BMW M6 GT 3 is known for its balance and powerful engine, which should give it an edge in terms of speed and handling. On the other hand, the 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C GT3 is a bit older, but it's known for its agility and unique driving dynamics. Given the track at Yas Marina South and the specs of these cars, I'd lean towards cheerleading Ciccone 101's BMW being more likely to take the win. It's got a slightly newer chassis and a reputation for being a strong performer in racing scenarios. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see how it all unfolds on the track. Hey Pablo Dark 46, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Yas Marina South. The Shadow Army car is on pole position, a 2016 Ginetta G55 GT3. Let's see how it performs. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Amy in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Third for Life in third. Darth Blazer is climbing up to 7th place. Calicom Bunny and Tug on It DTV are battling closely for 9. Lord of the Jungle and Amundsen are fighting for 11. New for Life is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for that position. Baobai Baolab has climbed 2 spots to 11. Jazz is now in 7th place and closing the gap on Darth Blazer, who is right ahead. They are battling closely for that position. Darth Blazer and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Sicknate and Amundsen are fighting hard for 12th. Gear Petuum is advancing 1 position to 15th. Darth Blazer is advancing to 7th place. Cheerleading Jacone 101 has moved up to 15th place. Gear Petuum is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is driving a 2015 Toyota GT86 GT. They are currently in the 8th place, just behind the top 7 racers. The race looks competitive with close positions. Dixnet is driving a Dodge Viper SRTG R3 from 2014. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 14.41. The race seems competitive for them so far. Sicknet is driving a Dodge Viper SRT GL3 from 2014. They're currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 14.441. The race seems competitive for them. Baobai Baolab is driving a 2018 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 48 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. The GT3 class with diverse car models is creating close competition, especially with the Ferrari 488 leading. The Yas Marina South track favors cars with good handling and acceleration, which helps the top contenders maintain their positions. The mix of older and newer models adds variability to overtakes and race dynamics. The GT3 cars are closely matched, but the Yas Marina South track's tight corners and long straights favor cars with good handling and top speed. The Ferrari 488 GT3 is leading, likely benefiting from its balance and power. Solid Chadana 81 has moved up to 5th place. Gear Petuum has advanced to 14th place. Gina Jones is driving a 29 Mercedes-Benz SLS-MG. She is currently in 18th place and has the fastest lap time among the top 20 at 1 minute and 2.938 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations on winning the race, Amy. You did a fantastic job out there. Huge shout out to Move for Life for setting the fastest lap, so they can claim that sleek 2015 Renault Sport RA's 01 GT3. Amazing speed. Cheerleading Ciccone 101. Well done on winning the bet race. You now get to take home the stylish 2016 BMW M6 GT3. That's a great prize. And Perpetuum, you really made an exciting show with the most overtakes. You're now the proud owner of a 2018 Ferrari 488 G3 Sprint Totti. Excellent racing. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and keeping the energy high. Looking forward to more epic races. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are from the same era, but have different strengths. The March 761 has a reputation for good aerodynamics and agility, which can be a big advantage on a track like a Lastaro GP that has a mix of curves and straightaways. The McLaren M26, while still a solid choice, was more known for its stability and better performance in other circuits. Considering that, I'd lean towards Drenone in the March 761, because its design could give it a slight edge on this particular track. But with AI drivers, anything can happen. So I'm excited to see how it all turns out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alastaro GP. Caxt BV is starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 Ensign N176.op. Let's see how the vintage F1 cars race today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are cheerleading Ciccone 101 in first place, Caxt VV in second, and Drenone in third. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Someone is gaining 2 spots to move into second place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 and the other racer are locked in a close fight for first place. Taxed VV and Guild Sarcophagi are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to 7th. Going Tanto and Jazz are fighting for 7th position. Move for Life and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Cleopatra has moved up 1 spot to take 12th. Kingo McCringleberry is also climbing 1 spot to 15. Jazz is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for 6th position. Kia Petum has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Kia Petum is currently in 8th place, driving a Ligia JS5. Their race seems steady with no major moves or issues so far. Maya is driving a Hesketh 308D, currently in 10th place. The race looks competitive for her, but she hasn't moved up or down much yet. Kia Petuum moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Gabitha Minimac and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Shadow Army and Gabitha Minimac are fighting hard for 12th place. Kia Petuum moves up to 8th place. Gabitha Minimac advances to 10th place. Shadow Army climbs to 11th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 is leading and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. The track seems to favor the Hesketh 308D with several drivers, including myself, staying competitive. The tight corners might be challenging for some, but overall, the pace looks consistent. Kia Petuum has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 10th place. Move for Life has advanced to 12th place. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a Hesketh 308D. The race seems competitive with a fast lap of 1 minute, 21.744. Jackal is driving a Wolf Williams FW05. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 21.42 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Renon is driving a March 761, and they are currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 18.613 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the top 3. Jazz is now in 5th place. Cuts VV and Jazz are closely fighting for that 5th position. Jackal has just overtaken New for Life and moved into 12th place. They are now battling closely for that position. New for Life is climbing up to 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is currently in 8th place driving a Hesketh 308D. The race seems competitive, with her slightly behind other Hesketh drivers and making steady progress. The F1 1976 cars are quite close in speed, but the track at Alastara GP seems to favor the more agile and consistent drivers. The top positions are tightly contested, showing the track's challenging nature. Perpetuum is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Gabitha Minimac are battling closely for 9th place. Jacko is moving up to 13th place. Congratulations to Cheerleading Ciccone 101 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Cheerleading Ciccone 101. You did an amazing job winning the race. Great work on getting the fastest lap too. You definitely earned that 1976 Wolf Williams FW05. And a big shout out to the driver who won the bet race. You can now claim the 1976 McLaren M26+D. Lastly, Perpetuum, your skill in overtaking was incredible today. You can go home with the 1976 Legia JS5. Thanks to everyone for racing and watching. This has been so much fun. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Nemmeno Cetus circuit, I would go with the 1987 Ford Sierra S500 Cosworth. It's known for its powerful turbocharged engine and rally-inspired handling, which makes it well suited for twisty and demanding circuits like Nemmeno Cetus. The car's balance between power and agility, along with its racing pedigree, gives it a good shot at taking the top spot. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey there, Waffle de Maple Syrup. Great to see you back. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Sit back and enjoy the show. This is a fun matchup. The Lancia 037 Stradale from 1982 is a classic rally car known for its nimbleness and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on a circuit like Nemmeno Cetus. On the other hand, the Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1985 has a rotary engine that offers quick acceleration and a distinctive driving feel, which could help it navigate tight corners and maintain speed through the curves. Considering the track and the characteristics of both cars, I think the Lancia might have a slight edge because of its agility and handling capabilities. But the Mazda's turbo boost could certainly make things interesting, especially if it manages to gain a good position early on. It's going to be a close call, but my guess is that Perpetuum with the Lancia might take the win. But either way, it's going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, The race is underway at the Nemano ZS track. The driver starting on pole is in a classic 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS, representing those iconic 1980s street car. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, going Tanto in second, and Maya in third. Going Tanto and Maya are battling closely for second place. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for third position. Numel for Life has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. New for Life and Amy are in a tight contest for 4th place. Welcome back, Jinon. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Nulafi is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 20. Amy is advancing 1 spot to 3rd. No for Life is also moving up 1 position to 4th. Signet has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Aminsan and Flanky Frankie are closely fighting for 12th place. Matif Wu and Jackal are also in a tight duel for 17th place. Hey there, Fat Bossa 576. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Kepetuum has moved up to 5th place. Cheerleading Chicona 101 and Jade Anburn are battling closely for 7. Wayne Abretsky has advanced to 9th place. Kepetuum has advanced to 3rd place. Wayne Abretsky has moved into 7th place. Signet is now in 10th place. Wayne Bretsky and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. The Critical Egg and Aminson are fighting hard for 11th position. Flanky Frankie is gaining on the Critical Egg, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Aminsan is climbing up to 10th place. Dixnate and Aminsan are battling closely for that spot. Someone is advancing to 13th place. The Critical Egg is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo.om. They are currently in 13th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race seems to be quite competitive for them. Aminsan is on the move, climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne Abretsky is dropping back, now in 19th place after losing 12 positions. Maya is also falling behind, now in 21st place after dropping 15 positions. Aminsan is climbing up to 6th place. Someone is advancing to 10th place. Jazz is moving up to 11th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 13th. Martiftwu has moved up to 15th place as well. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Jade Amburn are battling closely for 7th place. Martifdo is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. Flanky Frankie and Martif 2 are also in a tight fight for 14th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Siknate has also gained 1 position, now in 8th. Nulavi has advanced 1 spot to 15. Nerfa Life is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Siknate has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Someone has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Siknate is climbing up to 6th place. Another driver is moving up to 8th place. Amy and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is moving up to 7th place. Jackal and the Critical Egg are battling closely for 12th place. Nulavi is advancing to 14th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to the winner. You did an amazing job out there. For those interested in claiming a car, the driver with the fastest lap can now take home the 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. Here Petuum, you won the bet race, so you're eligible for the 1982 Lancia 37 Stradale. And Aminsan, you did the most overtakes, so the 1987 Ford Sierra S500 is yours. Great effort from everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the race starts. Wow, those are some classic choices. The Opel Vectra from 1999 might have a slight edge because of its slightly more modern design and potentially better handling for Alton Park's twists and turns. But the Renault 19 from 1993 has that nostalgic charm and might surprise us with its agility. It's a close call, but I think Catgold TM's Opel might just take the win here, given the car's balance for that track. What do you all think? The race is underway at Alton Park Fosters. Renown, in a classic 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, is starting on pole. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Renown in second, and Maya in third. And Move for Life is now in third place. Maya and Move for Life are battling closely for that position. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Two Peasant the Podcast is climbing to 6th place. Salmon and My Nonstop 21 are battling closely for 8th. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is advancing to 16th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 16th place. Matrixco is now in 18th place. Amin San has moved up to 20th place. Perpetuum and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Yabawa Wanda has moved up 1 spot to 22nd seal Bekendi. Catgirl TM and Yabara Wanda are fighting for 22nd position. Jackal is driving a 1999 Nissan Primera P11. They are currently in 8th place, just ahead of Salmon. Their race seems steady so far with no major moves or issues. Going Tanto and 2 Ps in the podcast are nose to tail in 6th place. Matrixco has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Minimi Styler 21 is closing in on 2 Ps in the podcast, cutting the gap by over a second. The two are battling closely for 7th place. Amin-san and Cax TV are battling closely for the 19th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 23rd. Catgirl TM and Gina Jones are also fighting hard for 23rd position. Cax TV is driving a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 812 milliseconds. Move for Life is just ahead of Drenone, maintaining a close fight for 2nd place. Going Tanto and Fat Bosa 576 are also neck and neck for 5th position. Minimi Styler 21 has gained a spot and is now in 7th place. Going Tanto is now in 5th place. Manamai Styler 21 is gaining on Fat Boshi 576, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Going Tanto is leading the race in a 1996 Peugeot 406 and has the fastest lap so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Going Tanto has moved up to 4th place. Salmon is now in 8th. Jazz has climbed to 9th. Two Peas and a Podcast is climbing to 9th place. Jazz and Two Peas and a Podcast are battling closely for 9th. Catgirl TM is advancing to 23rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Pia Petuum, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Catgirl TM and Gina Jones are battling closely for 23rd position. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race at Alton Park Fosters. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Amy, you did it. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible run. You really showed those AI cars what you're made of. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about the Camino Viejo de Montserrat, Iberian International Circuit, is that it has a rich history dating back to the early days of racing in Spain. The track features a mix of long straights and tight turns, which makes it a real challenge for both drivers and the AI to master. It's also known for its scenic surroundings with beautiful views of Montserrat Mountain, adding to the excitement of watching races unfold there. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choice now so you don't miss out. The race is about to get started. Both of these cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The Porsche 911 RS is known for its excellent handling and lightweight design, which can give it an edge in tight corners. On the other hand, the BMW CSL has a strong reputation for stability and power. which could help in straightaways and sustained speed. Considering the track is Camino Viejo de Montserrat, at the Iberian International Circuit, with its mix of curves and straights, I think the Porsche may have a slight advantage in agility around the corners. But the BMW's raw power could make it competitive on the longer straights. Overall, I'd give a tiny edge to the Porsche 911R, but it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. What do you think? Thanks to Amundsen for suggesting this race. The cars are just starting at Camino Viejo de Montserrat on the Iberian International Circuit. Waffle Dama Plus Syrup is on pole, driving a 1973 Porsche 911 or. Let's see how this race unfolds. Waffle Dama Plus Syrup has taken the lead right at the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Fat Bossa 576 in third. The race is heating up already. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Renan has also gained a position, now in 9th. Gina Jones and Renan are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Waffle Dama Plus Syrup is leading comfortably, but Fat Bossa 576 is close behind in 3rd. It's still early, so anything can happen. Amundsen and Fat Bossa 576 are battling closely for 3rd place. Jazz is advancing 1 position to take 6th. Going Tanto and Jazz are fighting hard for 6th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 3rd place. Jazz and Naibe are locked in a close fight for 5th. Gina Jones is moving up to 7th place. Waffle Dama Plus Syrup is leading the race in a 1973 Porsche 911R. They are currently in 1st place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Amundsen is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. They are currently in 3rd place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady so far. Naibe is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up to 5th place. Fat Bossa 576 and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Renan has moved up to 8th place. Renan and Fat Bossa 576 are battling closely for 6th place. Waffle Dama Plus Syrup has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Renan has moved up to 6th place. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 2nd place. Cax TV and Gina Jones are close together fighting for 8th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on waffled maple syrup, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Neither has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Going Tanto is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Naibe is now in 2nd place. Jazz is getting closer to Amundsen, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jazz and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th place. Here Petuum has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th. Thanks so much. Gotta stay stylish while watching these crazy races. Ready for the final lap? Welcome back, Amazon Eliza. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race and have a fun time watching the cars compete. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry and waffled maple syrup are battling for the lead. Cax PV is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Congratulations to waffled maple syrup on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to waffled maple syrup on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. But you can now claim the classic 1971 Ford Falcon X YGTHO Waffle. Since you won the main race, you get the amazing 1973 Porsche 911 RS. Well done. And Trinon, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the vintage 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Great skills all around, everyone. Sure. A fact about Barbagallo Raceway is that it has one of the fastest turns in Australia. The track is known for its sweeping corners and high-speed sections, which make it really exciting to watch. It's also located just outside of Perth, making it a great spot for fans in Western Australia to enjoy some thrilling racing. Both of these cars are classics, and would be a joy to see race. The Jaguar D-Type is known for its sleek design and excellent aerodynamics, which can give it a good edge on fast, open tracks like Barbagallo. The Maserati 450 CS, on the other hand, has a powerful engine and a racing history that makes it a tough competitor. Considering the track and the car designs, I might lean towards the Jaguar D-Type because of its agility and handling. but the Maserati's raw power could definitely make things interesting. Looks like it will be a close race. The race has just kicked off at Barbagallo, and in the lead is Waffle Syrup, driving a stunning 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa. Stay tuned as the race heats up. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Waffle Syrup is in second place, closely behind. Yunon is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Gina Jones is climbing up to third place. Kyroscope has moved up 2 spots and is now in fourth. Yunon and Kyroscope are battling closely for fourth place. Yunon is advancing to fourth place. Bilthioga is moving up to 7. The Hyper 7 and 6net are battling closely for 9th place. The Hyper 7 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Signet and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 9th place. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to take the 14th position. Kyroscope has gained 1 spot, now in 4th place. Renon and Kyroscope are closely battling for 4th place, neck and neck. Gina Jones is gaining on Waffle Syrup, closing the gap by 1 second. Naiba and Aminsan are battling closely for 10th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 14. Waffle Syrup and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for first place. Jinon has moved up 1 spot to take 4. Bill Hyolga is closing the gap on Ala Coast, now just 1 second behind. Waffle Syrup has just overtaken, and is now in first place. Going Tanto is close behind, trying to reclaim the lead. Signet and the Hyper 7 are battling for 8th place, staying very close. Waffle Syrup is dropping back to 21st place. Going Tanto is climbing to the top spot. Renon is moving up to 2nd place. Kyroscope has moved up to 4th place. Jackal has gained 1 position to 10th place. Jackal and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Emansan just moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Naiba and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 11th. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are also battling hard for 15th. Jazz and the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 8th place. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Naiba and Aminsan are fighting hard for 10th place. Naibe is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Fat Bosa 576 is also moving up, now in 14th after passing 3 cars. The Hyper 7 is having a tough time, dropping 11 positions to 19. Waffle Dima Plus Syrup is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naibe is narrowing the gap to 6th mate by 1.1 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Rinon is closing in on Going Tanto. The gap is now just over a second. Kyroscope and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Amazon Eliza has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Ingoma Kringleberry is now in 17th place after falling back 6 positions. Isle Coast is gaining on Kyroscope, cutting the gap by 1 second. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Renon and Going Tanto are battling closely for 1st place. Filthy Old Guys gaining on Arlo Coast, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Naibe is catching 6th mate, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Dranone for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the beautiful 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. Fat Bossa 576, you did an awesome job winning the bet race and also making the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Well done to everyone. A fun fact about the vintage street cars racing car class is that many of these cars were originally designed for daily city driving, but have been beautifully restored and modified for racing. It's like turning everyday cars into high-speed legends. This mix of history and performance makes the races extra exciting to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your picks before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Austin Healey 3000 Mark-On E is a classic and known for its sporty handling. But the Porsche 912 from 1968 has a reputation for being reliable and nimble. Fuji Speedway Retro is a track that rewards agility and balance, so I think the Porsche might have a slight edge here, thanks to its lighter weight and precise steering. However, the Austin Healey's powerful engine might give it some advantages in straightaways. It's going to be a close race, but I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche 912 to take the win. What do you guys think? Thanks so much to Emin-san for requesting this race. We're kicking things off at Fuji Speedway Retro with vintage street cars. Oh, is starting on pole, driving a 1953 Fiat 808 Supersonic. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Newfilife in second, and Going Tanto in third. Newfilife and the other racer are nose to tail for the lead. Emin-san has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th. Going Tanto is now in 2nd place. Emin-san and Jazz are battling closely for 4th. Jacko has moved up to 8th place. Emin-san is climbing up to 3rd place now. The battle for 3rd between Newfilife and Emin-san is getting intense. Amy is advancing 1 spot to 12. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Caxt V has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Caxt V and Jackal are closely battling for 8th place. Caxt VV is climbing to 7th place. That boasts a 576, and Jackal are battling closely for 8th. Waffle de Maple Syrup is moving up to 10th. Cax TV is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap down to just under 2 seconds. Waffle Dima plus Syrup and Fat Boss 576 are battling closely for 9th place. Junon and Perpetuum are fighting hard for 12th position. Amy is now just half a second behind Waffle Maple Syrup. Maya is gaining on Newfilife and looks ready to make a move. Cax TV is closing the gap too. Maya, quickly. Amy is pushing hard, trying to overtake Waffle Maple Syrup for 10th place. Cax TV is climbing to 5th place. Amy is advancing to 9th place. Perpetuum is moving up to 10th place. Going Tanto is now in first place. Someone in Going Tanto are battling closely for the lead. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Amundsen is closing in on the racer ahead, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Caxt VV is gaining on Jazz, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Caxt VV is closing in on Jazz. The gap is now just over 1 second. Renan has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 15th place. Kia Petuum is closing in on Full Life, and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. I am moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Kia Petuum moves up to 7th place. Kia Petuum and Jackal are battling closely for 6th. Maya advances to 9th place. Caxt Evie is closing in on Jazz. The gap is now just 1 second. Kia Petuum has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy is climbing 2 spots to 8th place. Myself is currently in 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is just ahead in 12th place, with Drenone close behind in 13. Ingle McCringleberry and Fat Boss of 576 are battling for 16th place, staying very close. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Drenon and Gilded Sarcophagi are close together, battling for 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 15th place, climbing 1 spot. Gilded Sarcophagi just overtook Waffle D Maple Syrup and is now in the 11th place. They're battling closely for that position. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 10th place. New for Life and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 13th place. The Fuji Speedway Retro's long straights favor cars with higher top speeds, helping leaders like Going Tanto and Mochuene maintain their positions. The twisty sections are challenging for the slower cars, causing some overtakes and position changes. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race at Fuji Speedway Retro. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's fantastic. You also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1969 Chevrolet Corvette Monza. Well done, Amundsen. Great job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1964 Austin Healey 3000 mark on E.A. And Patium, you really made the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You can choose the 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Awesome racing from everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see some awesome cars on the track. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the 2008 Audi TT might have the edge here. It's a bit heavier and more powerful, especially with the Quattro all-wheel drive system, which could give it better grip in those tricky turns on Circuit Hawaii. The Mazda MX 5 Cup is lightweight and nimble, which is great for agility and quick acceleration, but I think the Audi's power and stability might help it hold a lead through the race. It will be interesting to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit Hawaii. The car in the lead, starting on pole, is a 2008 Audi TT from the TCE class stats. Let's see how it does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Drinon in first place, I'm in second place, and someone is in third place. Nwu for Life has advanced to 4th place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 and Guild Sarkophagi are battling closely for 7. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jackal and New for Life are still battling closely for 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is advancing 1 position to 6th place. Going Tanto has overtaken Hingle McCringleberry to take 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Going Tanto are battling closely for 7. Shadow Army has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army and Cheerleading Chikane 101 are fighting for 9th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Reed A84 123 is advancing to 11th place. Maya is moving up to 12th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is advancing to 8th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 9th place. Gina Jones and Perpetuum are closely contesting for 14th place. Woo for Life is holding a slight edge over Amy for 3rd place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is just ahead of Going Tanto, with a close fight for 7th. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Red A84 123 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Caxed BV is driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup Dato. They are currently in the 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Cax TV is driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup Dato. They are currently in the 13th place, just ahead of Mayata. Their race seems steady, but they might be looking to improve their position. Here Paytuum is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla Dayan. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 47 seconds. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Amy for 3rd place. Cax Phoebe has just overtaken 2 cars to move into 11th place. Gina Jones and Perpetuum are side by side, fighting for 14th place. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th. Gina Jones has advanced to 14th. Rita Yedi 423 is driving a 1999 Honda Civic SI. They are currently in the 13th place and their lap time is slower compared to most of the field. The race looks challenging for them so far. Kia Paytuum is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla. They are currently in the 15th place, just ahead of the last few races. Their lap time is around 1:49.4, so they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to improve their position. Shadow Army has just overtaken the car in 7th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has moved up to 8th place. Going Tanto and Cheerleading Chicone 101 are side by side, battling hard for 8th. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Jackal. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Cheerleading Chicone 101 by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up to 13th place. Kia Petuum is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen is driving a 2014 Suzuki Swift. They are currently in the 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1:47.821. The race seems challenging for them with a lower position and a slower lap time compared to many others. Congratulations to Drunon on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Drunon for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Mission the fastest lap. You can claim the 2013 Peugeot 208R2. Great job to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. Anyone else excited for the next race? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability at high speed. Since the high-speed ring reverse involves sharp turns and fast straights, it's important for the car to be able to navigate curves smoothly and maintain control without losing speed. Braking performance also plays a key role, because you need to slow down effectively for the turns while still accelerating out of them. Overall, a well-balanced car with good aerodynamics and suspension setup would give the best performance on this track. This is a fun matchup. The Penske PC-23 from 1995 was a pretty iconic car in real life, known for its handling and aerodynamics. On the other hand, the Lola T9500, also from 1995, was quite a competitive car, especially with its advanced design for its time. Considering the high-speed ring reverse track and the characteristics of these cars, I'd say the Lola T95 could have a slight edge thanks to its aerodynamics and balance at high speeds. However, the Penske PC-23 is known for its agility and might excel in tight sections of the track. It's a close call, but I think Gina Jones and the Lola might just have a slight advantage to take the win today. But we'll see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at high-speed ring reverse. Kax TV is starting strong on pole position in the 1995 Penske PC-23. Let's see if they can hold that lead. Kax TV has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place closely behind. Demis Gracias is currently in third position, keeping a solid pace. Shadow Army is holding a narrow lead over Kax TV for the first place. Alex Has No Brain and Fat Bossy 576 are closely contesting for 5th place. Equinox Stowe has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Equinox Stowe and Alex Has No Brain are battling hard for 6th. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hellskank is also climbing up, now in 17th place after a similar surge. Renan is dropping back, now 19th place after losing 7 positions. Fat Boshi, 576, and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Alex has no brain, and Equinox 2 are fighting hard for 6th place. Young Ancestor, 202 is climbing up to 8th place. Fat Bosa 576 is advancing to 4th place. Maya and Fat Bosa 576 are battling closely for 4th. Donna Harmon is climbing to 8th place. Donna Harmon has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Yungancha Store 202 and Alexa's No Brain are battling closely for 8th place. Max Spirelli and Yungancha Store 202 are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya is holding on to 4th place, just ahead of Maya. Fat Bosa 576 and Maya are still battling closely for 4th. Equinox Tower is trying to catch up to Maya in 5th. Max Barely has moved up to 10th place. Equinox 2 and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Donna Harmon and Equinox 2 are fighting hard for 6th. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to 10. Going Tanto and Max Spirelli are neck and neck for 9th. Equinox Tower is holding a slight lead over Maya for 5th place. Donna Harmon is trying to find a way past Equinox 2 for 6th. Going Tanto and Max Spirelli are nose to tail for 9th place. Donna Harmon is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Beskis has also gained 3 positions, now in 10th. Gina Jones is making a strong push, moving up to 11th. Congratulations to Cax TV on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to CaxVV for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Going Tanto for winning the bet race as well. Both of you have earned the chance to claim the 1995 Penske PC23 IndyCar.in. Great racing everyone, this was really exciting to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Barcelona Retro has a mix of sharp turns and flowing sections, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and maintain control at high speeds would perform best here. Good braking performance is also important, because of the tight corners, and a balanced setup would help ensure the car stays stable through the twisty sections. Overall, I think quick reflexes and precise steering would make a big difference on this track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We'll be starting the race soon, so stay tuned. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Frogsworth in the 2003 seat, Leon Cupra R, might have the edge here. The Cupra R is known for its agility and responsive handling, which could be a big advantage on the tight corners of Barcelona Retro. Kia Paytom's BMW Z8 is a fantastic car with great power and style, but it might struggle a bit with the more technical parts of the track. So, my bet is on Frogsworth to take the win today. Which car do you think will come out on top? Alright, everyone, the race is on at the Barcelona Retro track. Jackal is starting on pole, driving a 2001 Toyota Celica SS2. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Amundsen in second, and Going Tanto in third. Amundsen has just moved up to first place. Going Tanto is also climbing, and now in second place. Jackal and Going Tanto are closely battling for second position. Cax VV is climbing to third place. New for Life is also moving up to 14th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 14th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 6th place. Amy has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Maya and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 9th. Kia Paytom has moved up to 16th. Shadow Army has moved up to 4th place. James Misk has moved up to 10th place. Grinon and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Bunya Shell Gaming has moved up one spot and is now in 11th. Shadow Army is closing in on Caxt VV, now just 1 second behind. Renan has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Oscar Wolf has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Funnyshell Gaming is advancing to the 9th place. Perpetuum is climbing to the 14th place. New for Life and Perpetuum are closely contesting for the 15th spot. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Cax TV for 3rd place. Gina Jones and Zookstakat are also close, fighting for 8th position. Shadow Army and Cax TV are battling closely for 3rd place. Funya Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Gina Jones and Funya Shell Gaming are fighting hard for 9th place. Funya Shell Gaming is driving a 2003 Spiker C8 La Violette. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Zookstakat and Funya Shell Gaming are closely battling for 8th place. Caxt VV is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS. They are holding a strong position and seem to be maintaining consistent pace. New for Life is driving a 2003 Seat Leon Cupra R. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto is driving a 2003 Renault Clio V6, which is known for its compact size and sporty handling. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, staying close behind the leader. Zookstakat is driving a Nissan Silvia 15 Spec Or, a lightweight and agile car known for its handling. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position but not in the top tier yet. Shadow Army and Caxt VV are battling closely for 3rd place. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 6th place. Zookstakat and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th. Oscar Wolf and James Mist are fighting for 11th. Eminsan is leading the race in a 2000 BMW Z8, which is a classic modern street car, known for its sleek design and strong performance. They are currently holding the 1st place with a fastest lap of 2:21.321, showing consistent speed. Funya Shell Gaming is closing in on Drenone, cutting the gap to just under a second. Zookstakat has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Zookstakat and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Oscar Wolf is moving up to 11th place. James Misk and Oscar Wolf are closely battling for 11th place. Going Tanto is driving a 23 Renault Clio V6 Tanti. They are currently in 2nd place, and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 21 seconds and 68 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leader. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow, Amundsen did an amazing job winning that race. Let's give a big congratulations to them. And now, for those who can claim a car, Perpetuum, you've won the bet race. You get to claim the stylish 2000 BMW Z8 date. Great job to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about GTE racing cars is that they are styled to look very similar to the road cars they are based on, which makes them feel more relatable. In fact, many of these cars are actually production models that are heavily modified for racing, so it's like seeing a street car with race car wings and fancy aerodynamics. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, T-Do Neg. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are really impressive, but I think the Chevrolet Corvette C8R might have a slight edge here. The Corvette is known for its sharp handling and speed, especially on a track like Castle Combe. The Ford GTL MGTE is also a fantastic car with great performance, but the Corvette's recent racing pedigree and agility could give it the upper hand. Still, the race could surprise us, and it'll be exciting to see how the AI drivers handle these powerful machines. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Castle Combe. Jackal is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT in the GTE class. Let's see how it performs in the early laps. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, 69 Toxic Beast, 69 in second, and Imber Jackal in third. Imber Jackal and the Nifalife are battling closely for third place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7th place. Renan and Chatodo Roque 39 are battling closely for 8th place. Radier de 423 is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Redier de 4 123 are also fighting for 10th place. Jinon is now in 8th place. Radiati 123 has moved up to 9th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 and Redijata 423 are battling closely for 9th place. "69 Toxic Beast. 69 has just overtaken for the lead. Jackal is right behind, closing the gap. Amin-san is climbing up to 12th place now. Jackal is struggling and has fallen back 16 positions to 18th place. Nofalife is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Imba Jackal is also moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. T-Dunagi has dropped back to 17th place. Redieta 423 has moved up to 6th place. Shoto Todoroki 39 has advanced to 8th place. Redieta 423 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Gina Jones and Redieta 423 are battling closely for 5th position. Jinon is closing the gap on Gina Jones by 1.6 seconds. "69 Toxic Beast. 69 is leading the race in a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap time of 16.214, indicating strong pace. Shadow Army and Imba Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal is gaining on Waldo, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Imba Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd. Radiati 423 is gaining on Imba Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Imba Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Radiati 423 is closing in on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 2.8 seconds. Radiati 423 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Maya is currently in a 13th place driving a 2016 Ford GT LMGTE. She is slightly behind the leaders but maintaining a steady pace with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds and 864 milliseconds. Rita Yeti 423 has moved up to 4th place. Jinon is now in 7th place. Caxt VV has advanced to 13th place. "69 Toxic Beast. 69 is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. They are currently leading the race and have the fastest lap time of 1:3.694, indicating strong performance. Minsan is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. TDG is also making a move, narrowing the distance to Jackal significantly. Shadow Army is just ahead of Ready Jedi 423 by a car length. They are approaching the next corner with no clear overtake yet. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are close together, fighting for 11th place. They are entering the straight now. Looks like a potential move coming up. Congratulations to 69, Toxic Beast 69, on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to 69 Toxic Beast 69 for winning the race. Well done on driving so smoothly and claiming that victory. And great job to Maya for winning the bet race. That 2016 Ford GT-LM GTE is a fantastic car for you to claim. Also, kudos to Rita Yeti 423 for making the most overtakes today. The 2019 BMW M8 GTE is a powerful choice for you. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so exciting. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in so you don't miss out. We've got some exciting races coming up. Hey Snile QQC, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. That's an interesting matchup. The Ford Mustang Cobra from 1994 is a classic muscle car with lots of raw power, but it might not be as agile around tight corners. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 GT2 from 1998 is known for its excellent handling and balance, especially on a tricky track like Interlomas. Considering that, I'd probably put my money on the Porsche for its superior handling and cornering ability. But you never know. The Mustang could surprise us with some impressive acceleration. It'll definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Interlomas track. The GTO class car, driven by Drenone, is starting on pole. It's a classic 1990 Mazda RX-7 MSA GTO, and I can't wait to see how it performs today. Stay tuned! The race has just started with New for Life in first place. Junon in second, and Maya in third. The top three are already showing some early movement. Amy is now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ivan Saragai has moved up 2 spots to take 4. Gina Jones has also gained 2 positions to sit in 5th. Amy is currently in 8th place with her Lotus Esprit GT1. She's holding steady and staying competitive among the GTO class. The race looks tight with several cars close behind her. Ivan Saragai has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for 9th. Sicknate is climbing to 11th. Renon is dropping back to 16th place. Ivan Saragai is climbing to 2nd place. Maya is moving up to 3rd place. Renon is making a strong move and now in 5th place. Papa KC is gaining on Redayeta 423, closing the gap rapidly. Renon has moved up quickly and is now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Move for Life and Junon are closely battling for the lead. Jackal and Going Tanto are fighting hard for 8th place. And Move for Life is now in 1st place. Ivan Saragai has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is in 3rd place now. The race is heating up. Ivan Saragai is now just a 2nd behind. Go for Life. Going Tanto is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Going Tanto and I are battling closely for 6th place. Ivan Saragai is gaining on Move for Life and closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Sickmate is also making progress, reducing the distance to Shadow Army by 1.4 seconds. Senor Fitflo, Bonashanti. Hunter 2020 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Senor Flip-Flop 100 and 2020 and Sixnate are battling closely for 10th place. Here Paytuum and Senor Flip-Flopon 100 and 2020 are fighting for 11th place. Snow QQC is gaining on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are still battling closely for 8th place. Papa Casey has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Redayeti 423 is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 22. They are currently in 16th place, just behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 5.678. Senor Flip-Flopon, 100 and 2020 and Sixmate are battling closely for 10th place. Renan is gaining on Redayeti 423, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Move for Life is leading, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control, and pushing hard to secure the win. Shadow Army is driving a 1999 Lotus Esprit GT 1 Toss. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 14.956. Their race looks steady so far. Senior Flip-Flopone, 102,020, is driving a 1986 Porsche 961 LM. They are currently in 10th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 385 milliseconds. The race for them looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Nuvalai. Congratulations to Nouveau Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Nouveau Life for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1986 Porsche 961 LM. And Amy, fantastic work on the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1999 Lotus Esprit G.1. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for the next round. A fun fact about the 2011 RAV4 T12R is that it was known for its incredible speed and handling, thanks to its lightweight construction and powerful engine. RUF, a German company, is famous for turning Porsche sports cars into even more exhilarating machines, and the RT12R is a prime example of their expertise. It was built with a handmade feel, combining racing-inspired design with everyday usability, making it a true enthusiast's dream. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Mavericks, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Sit back and enjoy the race. Welcome back, Brooklyn Rahim. It's awesome to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's a tough matchup. The Ferrari 458 Italia from 2011 is known for its sharp handling and balanced performance, especially on curves like those at Circuit of the Americas. The Lamborghini Gallardo from 2003 is also a fantastic car, but it's a bit older and might not have quite the same sophisticated aerodynamics and technology as the Ferrari. If I had to pick, I'd say Brooklyn Rahim in the Ferrari has a slight edge because of the newer design and better handling on tight turns. However, the Gallardo is a powerful machine and could surprise us if it handles the straights well. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to Amin-san for suggesting this race. The race just kicked off at Circuit of the Americas. Ready Yeti 423 is starting on pole in a 2020 BMW M8, competing in the modern street cars class. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Reda Ejeda 423 in first place, Pace CRR in second, and Brooklyn Rohim in third. Nitsurup Starks is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Todar Gardner is also moving up, now in 13th place after passing 3 cars. Pace CAR has taken the lead, moving into first place. Reda Yedi 423 and Pace ER are still locked in a close fight for first place. Mavericks has gained 2 positions and is now in third. Todar Gardner has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th. Radiati 423 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Pace CAR and Ready Gadi 423 are battling closely for first place. Gina Jones and Chubby Boy RJ are fighting hard for 6th position. Renan is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Mavericks is closing in on Pace CAR, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Nitsurup Starks is just ahead of Buckybird in 9th place. Snow, QQC and Stabigale Killams are fighting closely for 14. I am battling Snuggle QQC for 15th place now. Mavericks has just overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Gina Jones and Jackal are still battling closely for 6th place. Nizero Starks has also gained a position, and is now in 9th. Fat Bochi 576 is now in 12th place. Stabigale Killams has moved up to 13th place. Amin San is now in 16th place. Stabigale Killams is driving a 2020 BMW M8 Gato. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ned Starks is driving a Maserati MC12, known for its sleek design and high speed. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Mavericks is holding a slight lead over Radiator 423 for first place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are still neck and neck for 7th. Drinan and Amin-san are close together for 16th. Brooklyn Rahim and Pace AR are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army is advancing 1 position to take 7th. Shadow Army and Jackal are fighting hard for 6th place. Hey Wazirius guy, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Navrix has taken the lead and is now in first place. Jacko is getting closer to chubby boy RJ, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Buckybird is also closing in on Going Tanto, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Chubby Boy RJ has gained 2 spots and is now in third place. Chubby Boy RJ and Ready Edda 423 are close together, fighting for second place. Fat Bosa 576 and Buckybird are also close, battling for 11th place. Pace CLR is gaining on Chubby Boy RJ, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Mincerup Starks has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Pace CLR and Chubby Boy RJ are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal is gaining on Brooklyn Raheem, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army and Jackal are fighting hard for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto has also advanced to 9th place. Zero Starks and Going Tanto are battling closely for the 9th position. Going Tanto has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones and Going Tanto are closely battling for 8th place. Fat Bosa 576 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Congratulations to Navrix on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Big congratulations to Navrix. You really drove like the wind today. Great job on winning the race. And for those of you who can claim a car, here's the exciting part. Navrix, since you had the fastest lap, you can take home a 2013 Caterham R500. Brooklyn Raheem, since you won the bet race, you get a 2011 Ferrari 458 Italian. And Junon, with the most overtakes, you're earning a 2009 Chevrolet Corvette C6 CR1. Well done to everyone. This was such an awesome race. Sure. A fun fact about the Daytona road course is that it used to be part of the famous Daytona International Speedway Oval. But in 2020, they added the road course layout to create a new challenge for drivers. It's a mix of high-speed oval and twisty circuit, making it super exciting to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you want to stay up to date with the stream and join in on the fun, you can type !Discord in chat. A bot will send you a link to join the Discord server. There you'll be able to keep track of the latest news, join a team, and take part in the monthly team challenge. Hey, not miss out and join us there! Welcome back, Elias X988. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that we have special event races happening 3 times a week. They take place on Mondays at 1 p.m, Wednesdays at 7 a.m, and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All the details for these events are available on our Discord server. If you're interested in joining the fun, I highly encourage you to hop on Discord to stay updated. These events include a full practice and qualifying session before the main race, which is quite long and exciting. Make sure to check it out if you want to see some intense AI racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that one of the easiest ways to support the stream for free is by spreading the word and letting others know about it. If you enjoy the races and want to see more, sharing the stream with friends or on social media really helps. Thanks so much for all your support. Welcome back, KJ Taksho. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the exciting car races we have lined up today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so get ready for some exciting action. Welcome back, Nektu. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. That's an interesting matchup. The Spanner from 2010 is known for its impressive speed and sleek design. But the Brabham BT62 from 2019 is a modern beast with cutting-edge technology and aerodynamics. On the Daytona road course, which combines high-speed straights with tight turns, I think the Brabham's advanced engineering might give it a slight edge. It should perform well in the twists and turns, while its modern tech could help it maintain speed better. But of course, the older Spano might surprise us with its raw power. So, I'm leaning towards Elias 988's Brabham for this race, but it should be a close call. Sounds like Amin-san's got that AI music on lock. Always good to keep it DMCA friendly, especially when we're having fun here. Nobody wants to get a copyright surprise during a race. Alright everyone, the cars are gearing up, and the suspense is building. Who do you all think will take the top spot today? Thanks so much to Michael Schumacher for requesting this race. The cars are just starting on the Daytona road course, and on pole is Barbardo in the 2018 Ferrari J50, racing in the 2010 and up supercar class. Let's see what they've got. The race has just started and Barbardo is leading the pack. The Spanish Inquisition is in second place, and Gina Jones is in third. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take second place. Gina Jones and Barbardo are battling closely for the lead. The Spanish Inquisition and Gina Jones are fighting hard for second place. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X98 is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to reach 18. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 3rd. Jackal is climbing to 6th place. Electric Murray has moved up to 8th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 9th place. Michael Schumacher just moved up one spot to take 8th place. Michael Schumacher and Snow QQC are battling closely for 7th place. Electricum Ray and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Jackal and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 5th place. Snow QQC has moved up one spot to take 7. Snow QQ and Michael Schumacher are now fighting for 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Michael Schumacher has moved up 2 spots and is in 4th. Gilded Sarcophagi and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Mavericks is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Unzerious Guy is making progress, now in 27th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. G. Tadcock has gained 2 spots to sit in 8th place. Jazz is now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 2nd place. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced to 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 place to take 4th. The Spanish Inquisition and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 4th. Electric Mary has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Bobado. Gilded Sarcophagi has cut the gap to Lord of the Jungle to less than 3 seconds. The fight for 3rd place between Gilded Sarcophagi and Lord of the Jungle is heating up. Ready Yeti 423 is on a strong move, now in 8th place. Jazz has gained 3 spots and is now in 21st. Shadow Army also moving up, now in 22nd. Ready Yeti 423 has made a huge move to take the lead. Drinon is also climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Michael Schumacher and Drinon are battling closely for 2nd position. G. Chachuk is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Elias 6988 is making a strong push, now in 6th place. Now QQC is gaining ground, now in 8th place. DJ Tachuk has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi and DJ Tachuk are battling closely for 3rd. Elias 698 has also gained 1 position to sit in 5th. Jackal and Joey are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 13th place. Katsushuk and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 14th place. DJ Tack Cook has advanced to 2nd place. Elias X988 has moved up to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 7th place after climbing 2 spots. Amin San is making a strong push and has moved up 3 spots to take the 10th place. Electric Mary has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 4th place. Jackal is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed 2 spots to 11. Fat Bossa 576 is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shadow Army is in 19th place after moving past 3 cars. Snowa QQC is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, now 2 seconds behind. Snow QQTC advances 1 spot to 5th place. Aminsan climbs 2 spots to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Aminsan are battling closely for 8th. Electric Mary and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Jackal is climbing 2 spots to 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up 2 spots to 9th. Shadow Army is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Katsushuk has moved into 15th place, also gaining 4 positions. Cax TV is in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Aminsan is making a strong move, overtaking 24 cars to take the lead. Michael Schumacher and Aminsan are now battling closely for the top spot. Katsushuk and Gina Jones are locked in a tight fight for 16th place. Michael Schumacher and Aminsan are battling closely for 1st place. Snow QQC is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 15th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Snow QQC, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Shadowtex has moved up 4 places to take 17th. Renan has also moved up 4 spots to 25th. Hingle May Kringleberry is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap. Fat Bosa 576 has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Joey has moved up to 12th place. Shadowtex has advanced 2 spots to 15th place. Fat Bosa 576 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap by over a second. Katsushuk has moved up 1 place to 13. Shadowtex has also moved up 1 place to 14. Amy is gaining rapidly on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Electric Memory has moved up one spot to 5th place. Jackal and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Lord of the Jungle and Jackal are battling closely for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Lord of the Jungle are fighting for 8th place. Renan is gaining fast on Going Tanto, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Fat Bossy 576 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Snow QQC, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Joey has also moved up 1 spot to 11. One Serious Guy has moved up to 14th place. Caxed Phoebe has advanced to 15th place. Ezra6 is now in 16th place. They are all making strong progress. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to take 20th place. Aminsan has gained 1 position to be 27. The Spanish Inquisition and Aminsan are battling closely for 27th place. Aminsan is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 24th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Renan is climbing 2 positions to 21st place. Electric Mary has moved up to 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Elias X988 is gaining on DJ Tukachuk, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Fat Bossy 576 has also moved up 1 spot to 7th place. One Serious Guy is now in 11th place. Cax TV is in 12th place. Essex is in 13th place. All 3 are making strong moves. Bobardo is now in 17th place. Going Tanto has moved into 18th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 19th. Elias X988 and DJ Tukachuk are battling closely for 2nd place. One Serious Guy is closing the gap on Kazishuk, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Jackal and Snow QC are fighting hard for 15th place. Going Canto is now just a few seconds behind Bobardo. The Spanish Inquisition is also gaining on Shadowtex, closing the distance steadily. Shadow Army is closing the gap to Gilded Sarcophagi by 14.5 seconds. Cat Bossa 576 has moved up one place to 5th. Jackal has also moved up one place to 15. DJ Tickok is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electromary is catching up to Elias's 988, reducing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Jacko is rapidly catching Gilded Sarcophagy, now just a few seconds behind. DJ Tachuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by over a second. Fat Bosa 576 is also closing in on Electric Murray, both reducing their gaps equally. Winzerius Guy is now just a few car lengths behind Ketishuk, closing the gap quickly. Maya has moved up one place to take 12. Jackal has gained 2 positions and is now in 13. Aminsan and Drinon are battling closely for 20th place. Radayeta 423 is gaining on Shadowtex, cutting the gap by a second and a half. The Spanish Inquisition and Rede Jedifor 123 are fighting for 25th place. Fat Bosa 576 is closing in on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. No QQC has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Fat Bossa 576 has moved up to 4th place. Jackal is closing in on Acer 6, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Snow Kyoyoshi QC is gaining on Maya, narrowing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Drinon is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Winzerius Guy is gaining on Kazashak, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Ezesix has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagy is now just a few tenths behind Going Tanto. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in the 18th position. Jazz has also moved up 2 spots and is now in the 19th position. DJ Tekuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Easy Shakes is closing in on Mysterious Guy, reducing the gap by 3.25 seconds. Jackal and Ezeshix are battling closely for the 10th place. Jackal is now in 10th place. Snowy QQC is closing in on Ezeshix and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up to 14th place. Katishuk has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagy and Maya are battling closely for 15th place. Jazz and Amy are fighting hard for 20th place. Snowy QQC is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up 3 positions to 10th. Going Tanto is in 11th after a similar surge. Amin-san has moved up 4 places to take 12. Maya has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 14th. Runan has also gained 3 positions and is now in 15th. Jazz is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. GJ Takuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jackal is catching up to one Sirius Guy, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, now just 5.30 seconds behind. Pat Bochi 576 has moved up 1 place to 3rd. Electric Murray has also advanced 1 position to 4th. Jackal is closing in on with Sirius Guy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Junon has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Katsushuk is now in 5th place. One Sirius Guy has moved up to 6th place. Jackal has climbed to 7th place. Iliasix988 is dropping back to 14th place. Jackal and Waziri's Guy are battling closely for 6th place. Snowuki QC is climbing up to 8th place. Winzirius Guy is gaining on Kazushuk, closing the gap by 1.1 second. Aminsan and Going Tanto are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Aminsan is climbing up to 10th place. Going Tanto and Aminsan are battling closely for that spot. Joey is advancing to 19th place. Ready Yeti 423 is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 18 cars. Jackal and Wazirius Guy are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Aminsan and Snow QQC are also battling tightly for 9th place. LESX98 is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 20 cars. DJ Takuk is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, cutting it down by 1.4 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 14th place. GJ Takchuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Jackal is now just over a second behind Kazushuk. Aminsan has moved up to 8th place. Gildit's Arkofaji is closing the gap on Going Tanto by a significant 2.7 seconds. Cax TV is gaining on Shadowtex. The gap is now less than a second. Bobardo and Withra Life are battling closely for 25th place. Rady Yeti 423 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, the gap shrinking fast. Aminsan is gaining on one Sirius Guy, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Jernon, reducing the distance by just over a second. XGV is closing in on Shadowtex, narrowing the gap by a little over a second. Shadow Army is now in the 15th place. Robardo has moved up to the 24th place. Jackal is now just a few seconds behind Kezishuk, closing the gap quickly. Aminsan is gaining on one serious guy, the distance between them shrinking steadily. Yunon and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for the 12th position, with little room to spare. Jackal is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a little over a second behind. Aminsan is closing in on them with serious guy, the gap shrinking nicely. Gilda Kafagi is catching Going Tanta, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Dranoan, now just a few seconds behind. Bobardo is catching Essex steadily. The Spanish Inquisition is closing the distance to Enwur for life. Electric Mary is gaining on Fat Boshi 576. Jackal is closing the distance to Kazishar. Amin San is catching up to one serious guy. Fat Boshi 576 is closing in on DJ Tachuk rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Amin San is gaining on one serious guy, narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds. One serious guy is rapidly catching Amin San, closing the gap by 18.9 seconds. Amin San has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Snow QC is climbing 1 spot to 8th place. DJ Takachuk is gaining on Michael Schumacher. The gap is now less than 4 seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to Fat Bossa 576, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amin San is approaching Jackal, reducing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Fat Boshi 576, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amin San is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 240 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Congratulations to Michael Schumacher on the race win. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Michael Schumacher. That was an incredible race. You really showed your skill out there. And a big shout out to Amazon for getting the fastest lap. You can claim that stunning 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan. Also, kudos to Fatbusser 576 for the most overtakes. You're eligible for the same amazing prize, the 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan. Great racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and reliability. The Nordschleife endurance race is really long and demanding, so a car that can stay consistent and handle the twists and turns well is essential. Speed is important, but being able to endure the entire race without mechanical issues or losing control would be my top priority. Good traction, balanced weight distribution, and durability would really make a difference in performance. Hey, everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It'll show you the list of cars you're currently using so you can keep track. Give it a try. Hey everyone! If you're interested in grabbing some shirts or other cool merch, just type !merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Definitely check it out, and support the stream. That's so true. Each driver has their own unique style and personality, even if they're all driven by AI. It's like watching a bunch of different racers with their own quirks and strategies. It really keeps the race exciting and unpredictable. Welcome back, Jambo Fing. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your votes in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your top choice. Welcome back, Muramasa666. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Sit back and enjoy the AI cars racing. That's quite a matchup. The MG GT from 1965 is a classic and known for its nimbleness and lightweight design. The Chevette SLE from 1988 is also an interesting choice, but might not have the same agility or power as the MG GT. Given the Nordschleif's twists and turns, I would lean towards Joey in the MG GT because of its light frame and handling capabilities. However, the Chevette could surprise us if it has good tuning and driver skill. It's gonna be a fun race to watch. Who are you rooting for? Hey Jazz! Tough choice, but I'd go with the Fiesta. It's got that quick little boost. What about you? Hey, Mian. The Fiesta Saint has around 200 horsepower, so it's pretty zippy on the track. Thanks to Wunzirius Guy for requesting this race. The race has just started at the Nordschleife endurance track. Ready Yadi 423 is on pole, driving a classic 1965 MG GT. Let's see how they do. Son, I get you. It's like choosing between classic charm and quirky insanity. Those Isetas and Tuxedos are definitely not your average race cars. But hey, that's what makes this race so unpredictable. Anyone feeling confident about their favorite cars today? Raider Yeti 423 has taken the lead right from the start. Elias X988 is in second place, closely following. Wayne the Train is in third, keeping a strong pace early on. Electric Mary is climbing fast, now in ninth place after overtaking 3 cars. Easy 6 is also moving up, having overtaken 4 cars to sit in 11. Fat Bosa 576 is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 19. Jazz is now in 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Easy 6 has moved up to 7th place, passing 4 cars. Wayne the Train has climbed to 2nd place. Wayne the Train and Elias X88 are battling closely for the lead. Kext Vivi is now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th. Jian Neg 2 is in 9th. The race is heating up with multiple overtakes. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Signet is also making a move, now in 18th place after passing 6 cars. Maya is gaining ground, now in 22nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Ingle McCringleberry and Giant 2 are battling closely for the 8th position. Someone is fighting hard with Ingle McCringleberry for the 9th spot. Going Tanto and another racer are locked in a tight duel for the 10th place. Muramasa 666 has advanced to 3rd place. Jazz is narrowing the gap to Rita Yeti 423 by 4 seconds. Cax TV has moved up to 6th place. Jazz is now in 4th place. Geomeg 2 has moved up to 7. Someone is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Text VV is closing in on Red Jetta 423. The gap is now just a little over 1.5 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 9th position. Caxt VV is gaining on Red Jetta 423, now just under 8 seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Ezra 6, cutting the gap to 3.5 seconds. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to Amazon Eliza, now only a little over a second apart. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. Electromary is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Woonzerius Guy has advanced to 16th place. Text VV is gaining on Radiator 423, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to Aza 6 quickly, now only 2 seconds behind. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to Amazon Eliza, just over 2 seconds now. Welcome back to the stream, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Muramasa 666 is gaining on Elias X988, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Text VV has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Jan Nek 2 is closing in on Radiata 423, reducing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. GMNT2 is gaining on Radiata 423, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. One Serious Guy is moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Electric Mary is also climbing 1 spot to 15th place. Jackal is gaining on Maya rapidly, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Jiantian 2 has climbed 1 spot to 6th place. Someone is closing in on Radiata 423, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Kadishuk is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Yambafine is catching 6net, reducing the distance by 5.30 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 place to take 3rd position. Text VV is gaining on Muramasa 666, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Someone is catching up to Radiator to 423, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. One Serious Guy and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 12th position. Jazz is now just behind Elias X98, the gap shrinking quickly. Text VV is gaining on Ramamasa 166, closing in steadily. Someone is catching up to Radiata 423, getting closer with every lap. Jambofine is gaining on Joey, now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is catching up to Elias X98, closing the distance. Text TV is also making progress on Muramasa 666, getting closer with every lap. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Elias 998. Someone has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Going Tanto is gaining on Red Age Adi 423, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Elias S988, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Going Tanto is catching up to Ready Jetta 423 quickly. One Serious Guy is making a move on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance steadily. Serious Guy is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Text VV is catching up to Muramasa 666, now only 1.1 seconds behind. Going Tanto is closing in on Ready Adi 423, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Jambufin is closing in on Amazon Eliza rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 8th place. One Serious Guy has also gained one position, now in 11th place. Serious Guy is gaining on Easy 6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Jackal is closing the distance to 6th mate rapidly. Kike's TV is catching up to Muramasa 666, the gap shrinking steadily. Jackal is rapidly catching 6net, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Kike's TV is gaining on Muramasa 666, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. That boss of 576 has moved up one spot to 14th place. Katsishuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Jambofin is closing in on Gina Jones, closing the distance steadily. Jazz is catching up to Elias X98, making a move to overtake soon. No for Life is rapidly catching 6net, now just a few seconds behind. Jianan Chitu is closing the distance to Muramasa 666 steadily. Aminsan is gaining on Eza 6 at a good pace. Jian T2 is gaining on Muramasa 666, closing the gap to just a few seconds. One Serious Guy is rapidly approaching Ride Jetta 423, now just 3 seconds behind. Aminsan is closing in on SA6, reducing the distance to less than 3 seconds. Jazz is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. They are battling closely for second place. Jiannek 2 and Muramasa 666 are also fighting hard for 5th position. One Serious Guy is closing in on Radiata 423, now just a few seconds behind. Muramasa 666 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Kaxt VV and Muramasa 666 are battling closely for 4th position. Katsishuk is gaining on Eza6, now just a few seconds behind. Inru for Life is closing in on 6net, cutting the gap significantly. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Jianan Tuas moved up one spot to take 5th place. One Serious Guy is gaining on Red Jetta 423, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Katsishuk is closing in on Eza 6, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Eza6 is rapidly catching Fat Bossa 576, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jianet 2 is gaining on Muramasa 666, getting closer with every lap. Dotty. Someone is closing in on Kax TV, reducing the distance by 230 seconds. Haha, nice. Lap 2 already. That's some progress. Looks like the race is heating up. Anyone rooting for a particular car so far? Amin-san is rapidly catching Red Aja D423, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Someone is gaining on Cax VV, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Aha! Jazz must be feeling pretty confident out there. Maybe Hongshu is the secret to winning races. Who knows? Keep those jokes coming, everyone. Jambo Finn is gaining on Izu 6 and is now just 6 seconds behind. Jianin Tetu has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. One serious guy is closing the gap on Going Tanto by 4 seconds. Caxtv is being caught by someone, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Hinkle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jackal is making a move on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Jumbo Fien is gaining on Eza 6 quickly, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Electric Murray has moved up 2 spots to 28th place. Electric Murray and Maya are battling closely for 27th place. Someone is narrowing the distance to Cax VV, reducing the gap by 1 second. Rede Yedifo 123 is gaining fast on Fat Boss 576. Even Giannet 2 is closing distance on LASX 98. Old. Someone is catching up to Kext VV. Wayne the Train is dropping back significantly now, in 24th place. New for Life is gaining fast, closing the gap by over 15 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the lead at the front. Haha, Wayne the Train throwing in some air shuff there. Always good to see the chat buzzing. Looks like some folks are getting into the spirit of the race. Who do you think is gonna snag that top spot in the end? Jambo Fien is gaining on Red Ayeta 423, now less than 10 seconds behind. Someone is catching up to Caxtv, closing the gap by 1 second. Jackal is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Haha, that Toyota Yaris really showing some surprising speed, huh? You never know with these AI races. Anything can happen. I bet some viewers are thinking about grabbing a Yaris next time. Who's rooting for the underdog? Jambo Finn is gaining on Red Ayeta 423 and is now just a few seconds behind. Electric Mary is closing the gap on Maya and is catching up fast. Jiannak 2 is narrowing the distance to LESX 98, looking to make a move soon. Wayne the train is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to Muramasa 666, reducing the distance by over 3 seconds. Yambofin is also making a move on Redayadi 423, closing the gap slightly. Wayne the train is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap rapidly. Someone is catching up to Muramasa 666, closing in by over 3 seconds. Yambofin is making a move on Rede Jeddah 423, reducing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Welcome back, Forsengo. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some AI car racing action today. Wayne the train is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Giannick 2 is catching up to Elias X988 steadily. Goenkanto is narrowing the distance to the car ahead by a small but consistent margin. Wayne the train is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 6.9 seconds. GMT2 is narrowing the distance to Elias X98, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Wayne the train is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Electric Marie is closing in on Barbardo, reducing the distance by 16.9 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Sicknet is advancing to 23rd place. Inner Woofer Life is climbing to 24th place, and I am moving up to 25th place. Electric Marie is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to Muramasa 666, reducing the distance by a second. Isa 6 is closing in on Ready Yedi 423, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Wayne the train is gaining fast on Maya, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Someone just overtook another driver to move into 5th place. Goenkanto is closing in on Muramasa 666, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Wayne the train is gaining on Maya and closing the gap rapidly. Electric Mary is almost on Barbardo's tail, closing in fast. Yanam 22 is catching up to Elias X98, but the gap is still a bit wide. Wayne the train is gaining on Maya rapidly, closing the gap by 15.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 16th position. Wayne the train is gaining on Maya and closing the gap rapidly. G92 is narrowing the distance to Elias X98. Goenkanto is also making a move on Muramasa 666. Wayne the train is gaining on Maya. The gap is now smaller by 7.7 seconds. Going Tanto is closing in on Muramasa 666, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Shadow Army is also catching up to Ezer 6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Wayne the train is also making a move on Maya, cutting nearly 7 seconds from the distance. Muramasa 666 is closing in on an opponent, reducing the gap by a little over 3 seconds. Wayne the train is gaining on Maya rapidly, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Joey, closing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. No for Life is catching up to 6Nate, narrowing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad you're here again. Hope you enjoy the race and the new cars we've got in the lineup. And War for Life is gaining on 6Net and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry and is closing the distance. Jackal is also closing in on Joey, getting closer with every lap. New for Life is gaining on 6Net and is now just a few seconds behind. Caxed V is catching up to Giant Neck 2 and the gap is shrinking. Going Tanto is closing in on Muramasa 666 and the race is tightening up at the front. Wayne the train is gaining on Maya and closing the gap rapidly. Ezer 6 is catching up to Redayada 423, getting closer by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is also closing in on Ezer 6, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jianim Teo is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. Going Tanto is gaining on Muramasa 666. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Jackal. No for Life is gaining on 6Net and has cut the gap by 3.5 seconds. Wayne the train is closing in on Maya and has reduced the distance by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Ezer 6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the train is closing the distance to Maya and the gap is shrinking quickly. Wayne the train is gaining fast on Maya, now just a few seconds behind. Jan MT2 is closing the distance to Elias X98 steadily. Going Tanto is making a move, narrowing the gap to Muramasa's 166 quickly. Welcome back, Dexter Nalanti. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Shadow Army is gaining on Ezer 6, now just a few seconds behind. Amazon Eliza is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the distance steadily. Joey is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Signate is catching the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take 26th place. Cax TV is gaining on Giant 2 and is now just a short distance behind. Gina Jones is closing in on Shadow Army, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Joey is also making progress on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance between them. Wayne the Train is gaining on Move for Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Maya is catching up to Amy, and the distance is getting smaller. Electric Mary is also closing in on Maya, and the race is heating up. Wayne the Train is gaining on Move for Life and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Maya, and the distance is shrinking fast. Jackal is catching up to Joey, and the gap is getting smaller. Wayne the Train is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 8.7 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Wayne the Train is gaining fast on Nawu for Life, the gap shrinking significantly. Electric Mary is closing in on Maya, making up some good ground. Winzeria's Guy is catching up to Marama Sai 666, closing the distance steadily. Wayne the Train is gaining fast on Naboo for Life, cutting the gap down by 5 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by nearly 9 seconds. Winzeria's Guy is catching up to Muramesa 666, narrowing the gap by a little over 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining fast on Wolf for Life, now just a few seconds behind. Cax TV is catching up to JMNet 2 steadily. Ezra 6 is closing the gap on Red A at 423, but still a bit of distance to make up. Cax TV is gaining on Giants 2, now just 1 second behind. Jackal is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle and Electrimary are battling closely for the 28th position. Wayne the Train is gaining rapidly on New for Life, cutting the gap down by 14.1 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Joey, closing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Wobado and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 29th place. Wayne the Train is gaining fast on Nuclear Life, now just a few seconds behind. Jan Neck 2 is catching up to LESS 98, closing the distance steadily. Shadow Army is narrowing the gap on Ezra 6, making a move soon. Joey is driving a vintage streetcar, a 1965 MGM GBGT. Their race time is currently around 14 minutes and 12 seconds, but they are quite far behind the leaders, over 14 minutes. Wayne the train is gaining fast on No Will for Life. The gap is shrinking significantly. Electric Mary is closing in on Maya, closing the distance steadily. Winzerius Guy is catching up to Muramasa 666, closing the gap a little more. Wayne the train is gaining on Move for Life and closing the gap rapidly. Electromary is catching up to Maya with a strong push. Winzerius Guy is narrowing the distance to Muramasa 666. Wayne the train is gaining on Move for Life rapidly, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Electric Mary is closing in on Maya, cutting the distance by 18.5 seconds. Jianeng 2 has moved up one spot and is now in second place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Yeah, sometimes the race lingers a bit, especially on these long tracks. Patience is key with those slow cars. But the suspense makes it exciting, right? Keep an eye on those standings, the race can turn in a flash. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove that car to the limit. And fantastic job to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You earned that retro Chevy Chevette SLE for sure. Also, shout out to Janan too for doing the most overtakes. You deserve that sporty Ford Fiesta ST. Great racing, everyone. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, we're doing a little stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight and get ready for more thrilling AI car races. Thanks for your patience.